Guys? Whoa, that was way too loud.
How's it going, everybody?
How's it going? How's it going, everybody? The music is over. It's over. Okay? It's gone. We're not listening to that anymore. Everybody hates my music. Okay? That's fine. It's not for you. It's for me. Okay? It's to get me in the mood for food. No, it's actually, I would actually play music more, but it gets the VOD muted. So, like, the part that has music in it, muted. So that's useless. But that's fine. That's actually fine. CV, how's it going? How's it going? Also, Nixie, stand and first. Nixie, I'm already standing. Do you think I was born yesterday? Do you think I was born yesterday? You know? Like, what? Hello? Nixie, why don't you stand? Minty is last. And also, eggs, DJ Bima. That's so true. Egg, Monsuta. So true. Is it Monsuta? Eggs in a circle around a drum. I gonna be honest with you, didn't do that. I kind of dig this song, but no idea. That was... The first song was called Lotta True Crime by Penelope... Penelope Scott. It's actually really good. She has another song that I also really like called... It's called Penelope Scott. It's called... Hold on a second. Just looking up something unrelated. Well, not the penis song. That's just popped up. Penelope Scott. You know what? I can't remember. It was called... I'll never know, actually, now that I think about it. But isn't that so interesting? Yeah, I hadn't heard about her either, and someone showed them to me. Let's see now. Guess I'll never know. I can't remember. It's driving me absolutely bonkers. It's driving me absolutely bonkers, guys. Maybe she took it off. No. Well, I guess I'll never know. Anyway, that's just gonna be driving me crazy. Bushwick, hello! I queued it. Fair enough. Good music isn't for everybody. Am I right, guys? Am I right? See, hello. Is that supposed to be a Minecraft zombie dressed in a McDonald's uniform? Yeah, it's called Hamburglar. It's called McD's Zombie Hamburglar. So I guess it is. Oh yeah, I have a button I can push and then, huh? Where's my thing? Oh, of course. Let's see. Is this really not working? Why is that working, but this button isn't working? Guys, why are half the buttons on my Stream Deck working and the other ones aren't? That makes no sense. Now is it gonna work? No. I'm gonna close it and reopen it. That'll be fine. Nothing happened. Okay, what if I real close it? big time. Quit Stream Deck for sure. I don't know. What do you want me to do? Rank 44? That's terrible. That's actually so true. You want to know what I've been doing, guys? Minecraft. That's all I've been doing. I've been playing Minecraft. Actually, no. I was playing a ton of Overwatch because I was trying to unlock some skin on there. That's all I did for like 2 weeks. And then I got re-addicted to Minecraft. And I haven't touched Fortnite, actually. Fortnite season. Fortnite ends. I think the next season is like a week. It's like a week. If I were to try to grind out the whole season in a week, boy, would that be interesting. Boy, would that be interesting. There actually was something on there that I wanted, but it was in the bonus pages, so there's absolutely no chance I will get it. But, uh-oh. You know what I mean? It's terrible. I haven't touched it. I haven't touched Fortnite in so long. Hamburglar. Ha 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 ha. I don't know if that's a real laugh or not, because Bushwicky's never shown any outward signs of like laughter and stuff. So there's no, I don't have like a frame of reference for what's sincere. You know what I mean? It all just feels just completely insincere. You know, like when we had all those funny little YouTube emojis happening constantly, and then that smile, of course. Yeah. I prefer bad music? Oh, okay. Have we got a show for you? I'm not gonna play, I was gonna play Taylor Swift as a joke, but I'm not gonna put myself in it. I'm not gonna be able to put me. Yeah, I mean, they're pretty good, aren't they? I'm gonna do a YouTube stream soon, guys, because I haven't done my April one yet. And we'll do a YouTube stream sometime. What, when? Who knows? Imagine burgling a hamburger. Yeah, you burgled the hamburger. Why do that, though? Why steal hamburgers when they are like that, you know? I'm ready to finish up the 76th season just in time to start the new Overwatch season. I am glad there's going to be a new Overwatch season because I finished my Overwatch season. What are you eating, Ozzy? Probably just bugs. This time of year I get an infestation in my room because this is an old house and it's got, I guess, cracks and bugs come in because it gets warm so the bugs spawn and then it gets cold so they come inside where it's warm so they don't die. But then they still die, you know what I mean? Anyway, what is going on? Alright. How do you play this game again? I'm just kidding, guys. I know how to play the game. I need to find a ghoul. Okay. Sean's so not dead as a ghoul. I can see a little bit of glow when I open this button. I haven't seen any of the new Overwatch season spoilers, so I don't know if it's going to be a good one or not. I saw a skin for Genji, but I think it was shop skin. I gotta be honest with you, I can't play Genji until he looks different. Genji's ugly as hell. I can't play him. You know what I mean? It just isn't gonna work for me. I hate summer because it's a bug fest. Where about in the region what region area are you in? Because bugs aren't too bad here, but this time of year they're bad in my room. They congregate above my desk, like the hornet that we had on Friday. I had another one, the Saturday night as well in the same area. So hopefully I don't have another one of those, but I might have one. Okay, I'm gonna use a booster. Because I haven't done a single day, daily or weekly. I'm going to re-roll some of these things. Let me see what there is. Those are all easy to do. Easy, easy, easy. And I'm not doing 3 daily ops, I can tell you that. Yeah, Nixie, I'm standing. You think I can move around like this in my chair? Virginia? Got it, gotta go. So it's a little bit like poop. I've been to Virginia a few times. It's not bad this time of year. But then it gets worse, doesn't it? Yellow jacket infestation? That's terrible. We had one as well last summer, and it was terrible. 125? What the fuck? Guys, can we get some WTFs in chat for Scotty's 125 stream streak? Have you... What is that? Each of the ones I've done? Since I was born? I can't play him, period? Yeah, me neither. Like, if I try to play Genji, it's better if I just didn't... It's better if I stay in spawn. You know what I mean? Kill a floater. Kill a mutant hound. Kill a super mutant. How are these almost done? I haven't done those before. I have another free reroll, so I'll start doing this stuff and then see what's terrible. Stingwing can be done once I drink my cherries. Guys, I just need to pop my cherry real quick. What? Let's go over here to the White Spring. There's Stingwings over by that little pond. For the first time ever, no one has a camp there. Nice wheels and a hardwood floor. No, where I used to live, I had a hardwood floor before I moved, and it was way nicer. It was way nicer, but the audio wasn't as good. Like, if you go back and listen to my videos, the audio is way better now because I have carpet, but it wasn't as good. Like, in my mind. All games are slowly turning into that, though. Since I started watching, sometimes I just open the stream briefly via the notification on my phone, whatever, before dipping. Yeah, especially when I'm playing... Which one was it? What's the one you hate? What was the one that you hate me playing? That's not Overwatch, right? Maybe it is Overwatch. It's either Overwatch or... Aww? Here? What are you doing? Why is that here? That's not supposed to be over here. This isn't good. 1 away from 60. I gave you enchanted books for you to use them, not for you to keep them forever. I enchanted those books with my own 2 hands. No, the cake's been done. The cake was done. Let's just reload for a little while. Oh, it's Overwatch. Yeah, I knew there was one you always immediately would leave. The second you had a chance to, you're like, oh, okay, I hate when you play Genji. Fair enough. Some games are like that one. Some people would get ill watching me play, so they wouldn't. They would have to leave. Your gift was superior. Wow. Wow. Well. Nixie, why don't you tell them what you really think? What's that sound now? Ooh woo, etc. The Vertibot is flying ridiculously high up. Yeah. Well, I've had him fly ridiculously low, as in underground. I forgot my kid is home. Wow, parent of the year. I'm just kidding. Who am I to judge? I'm not having children. You know what I mean? Be quiet. I'm taking a picture of a stingwing. Oh, okay. Oh, what? That should one-shot. What's going on? Something happened. I should have one-shot him. Pretty creepy. Pretty creepy. I'm gonna make a special place in my villager condo with them there on display. Guys, I gave Nixie a Silk Touch book so she could put it on the wall, that's for sure. Yeah. Visit a best build camp. Do I have to? Oh, that's fine. I was looking forward to that. What about fancy town build? Oh, Usayama, I'll go there. Why do I always end up in his? Guys, I did a video on YouTube where I showcased some builders, and this guy is one of the people I showcased. He's a Japanese builder. He's actually insane. We actually found one of his other best builds one time when I was streaming. That's so weird. I'd never find people's that I know, and this is the second time. How come I can't like it? Oh, I'm not close enough, maybe. Where am I? Oh, it was ESO. It was ESO. Yeah, no. ESO was the one where I remembered you would instantly leave the second I would start. And I was like, wow, you hate ESO. It would be like as soon as the stream started. 11 and the best kid ever, never a brat, usually reasonable. Sounds fake. He won't. He won't see. He won't. This is how I feel about my daughter. Wow, that's nepotism right there. Guys, look at the favoritism they're showing to their own children. Nixie, thanks for the lurk. Turning 12 in November. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, this guy's an insane builder, actually. Look what he built here using the Nuka Zapper. He built, like a little bar thing. Hilarious. Guys, look, they're putting on a play or something. A performance. I don't hate ESO. I just hate you playing ESO. Oh, oh, when I play it, that's when you hate it. What's that? That's horrific looking. Look what he built. With his buck teeth and everything. This person, with the masks on display. Step right up. This is pretty cool, yeah. I didn't notice that. Or that.
I think you have the wrong house.
Wait, what?
I'd gladly walk up a hill in the snow.
Does Settler Forager just spawn here? Because there's two, they have two allies here. How was my weekend? My weekend was pretty good. I worked on some things that I needed to get done. And I also played more Minecraft. I played a lot of Minecraft, actually. Also was working on a video that, for my channel, instead of neglecting it, I've been working on a video for it. Isn't that interesting? Anyway, it was a good weekend, though. Did some stuff with family. I guess that was fine. No, like, it's hit or miss. You guys know how it is. But it was it was like one of the neutral ones instead of one of the bad ones, you know what I mean? Where you're like, oh, wow, that's survived. Irene, hello, how's it going? Not enough diaper time in ESO, true. Minecraft is nap-inducing? Wow, wow, jeez. Yeah, you don't watch PvP and Overwatch? Exactly. When I'm really cooking, my husband found it hilarious that I startled you with a creeper sound, and then you called me a bitch. Well, You were a bit of a bitch that day. Let's be honest. Are these vegetables for the challenge? I guess so. Harvest a wild plant also, so I'll just keep picking these. Overwatch, if you don't play it, is probably extremely overwhelming to watch because you don't know what the fuck's happening. And everything is happening. And I was playing a lot of, the last few times I streamed it, I was playing a lot of Wrecking Ball, and Wrecking Ball is like a lot of movement. So if you get sick easily, that's gonna be even worse. All the zipping around and slamming. Mothman event is still going on. Yeah, it's been 84, exactly. It's been so long. I just stopped going. Videos for the channel? Idiotic. I read what I want to read. We only have one meltdown here during Easter. Oh, just one? Nice. Not bad. What's the new 2-week event? The flower one starts tomorrow? Is that true? I didn't realize that started tomorrow. Guys, I should really know these things. It wasn't me melting down. It was my ever sweet baby. Oh, the one that's perfect that you're just talking about? Jesus. I think Overwatch is the least overwhelming. Yeah, the flowers are tomorrow. I thought it was next week. I don't know when it is. Oh, Lucy Goosey, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out here. 3 O's. That was a close one. And you're playing some 76. How was that? How was it? Welcome in, everybody. I'm Mr. Church, and I make a lot of content for Fallout 76 on YouTube, and I also stream on 76 sometimes, and I also stream other stuff sometimes. Who knows what I'm doing? I just started the stream, so I don't know what's happening, basically. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just running around in the fog. Genuinely, no clue. I guess I'll go to the Mothman Equinox. That's exciting this time of year. My favorite YouTuber that... Fallout 76 YouTuber that ever lived. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I really appreciate it. And thanks so much for rating me. No, not Flowers. The stupid one. The Outlaws. Oh, okay. The event. Those are like kind of like different than these kind of events. You know what I mean? Like the collect a bunch of poop events that they have. Miriam, hello. How's it going? Zyro, hello. Welcome. Appalachian Outlaws is the event tomorrow. Oh, good. Oh, thank you so much, Zyro, for redeeming the news reporter voice. I love doing the news reporter voice, everybody, and it's been quite some time since I've had to do it. So we're all very lucky, you're lucky, in fact, to be hearing the news reporter voice that I will have to be speaking with in the next 5 minutes. But anyway, Lucy Goosey, thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate you coming in. And if you have to go take care of the pre-nuptials, the post-stream pre-nuptials, what are pre-nuptials? That's what you do before you get married. That's the wrong word. Well, that doesn't really matter, in fact, but at least you must need to go look at the wall for a while. That's what I do after I finish streaming. So if you need to do that, feel free to go do that. That's perfectly fine. But otherwise, sit back, relax, and enjoy some really relaxing gameplay when people don't randomly just scream for no reason. Luckily, that would be quite unfortunate because my cat would wake up and look at me with a glaring face.
Oh, sorry about that. Wow, you're so dominant.
Oh, thank you so much. If the S-Armor Team was up, I would have picked it instead. Well, that would have been good. A good thing, unfortunately, I got rid of it. Turned it off for a while because I was going to be streaming with someone else, and so I turned off some of the ones that they wouldn't be doing because they would hate me. You know, I'm supposed to be doing this for 5 minutes, but I kind of hate it, and I'm gonna stop now. He's fine. Ellen, he's fine. He liked it. He liked it. He actually liked it. Scammer. You know, some people say, takes one to know one. I don't say that because That's such a tired phrase. That's so tired. Guys, how come when people put on the bunny mask, they get to have a massive head, but when I do it, it's normal-ish looking? Look, I don't have a massive bunny head. Why do they get to have it? Like, it's wider than it should be, for sure, but it's not like a massive, you know? We're all getting your signature bunny mask now, but we know that's the only one original that we know there's only one original. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Guys, just remember, this bunny mask trademarked. I'm just kidding. It is funny though because I think I've been wearing this since the second I unlocked it. You know? I would like, oh, this is a cool outfit, and I wear it for a little while and be like, ah, this isn't the bunny mask. Then I have to take it off, you know? So, that's fine, though, in fact. Wow, I missed that. Miriam, I can't, I'm already standing up. I'm already standing up, bro. Azabeth, thanks for the lurk. Thanks so much for the lurk. Did you guys get all the eggs, by the way? Stand taller. Maybe you should. You ever think about that? Who should be standing taller? Not me. Someone, not me. Someone should be standing taller, but it isn't me, okay? I'd like to just get a whole server of bunnies. That would be pretty funny, pretty hilarious. Your head is already freakishly large. True. That's because it has my big brain. Lucy Goosey, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Make an egg pillar and stand on it. No. For the channel anniversary, your next sub milestone, we're actually almost to 30k. We're actually almost to 30k, guys. Do you know that? Maybe I'll do a YouTube stream when I hit 30k. What am I at? Let me look real quick. +1 for stand pillar. I'm not standing on eggs. What do you guys are weird. I say you guys, I mostly just mean Miriam, to be honest. Yeah, I'm about 800 away from 30k. A little over 800. So that's pretty good. That's pretty cool. Maybe we could do probably a YouTube stream then. Look, this guy gets to have the big one. I want that. Why does he get that? Is it just other... Wait, is this what other people see on me? And I don't... Oh, is it... Oh, it's only what other people are seeing? Is that what it is? So this is what... So is this what I look like right now to other people? Please tell me it's true. Huh? Mr. Church being weird? Huh? When the hell have I ever been weird? The drawing I did was for 15k. Yeah, just cross it off. Just use a crayon. The hair? What hair? The hair? Guys, I can have hair on the stream. Wouldn't that be funny? Let's expel bile from our guts real quick. Well. Well. I'll be there soon. Guys, not having a jetpack does suck. I'll be honest. I don't get how people do it. I don't get how people do it. Makes no sense. Eric, hello. Probably display bug. It's amazing looking. Your head looks smaller. Yeah, mine looks like the normal size, but I wonder if other people see that, you know? I really hope that's the case. Is it this guy? I think they... Did they crash? I think they crashed. Pretty weird. He needs convincing about hair braids. What? Braid? What kind of braids? What kind of braids do you want? CV, how does my bunny look normal? Oh, you were saying in game mine looks smaller. Oh, okay. So it doesn't look like that. Other guys did? You would know. Why does he get to have it? Is it only some? Maybe it's only randomly. Damn it. Maybe it's like the power armor glitch where it's not every time. That sucks. No, I can't do Princess Leia. Are you clowning right now? Ceramic and energy ammo and rubber. Ceramic, energy ammo, and rubber. Gotta help my niece now. Alright, Eric, thanks for the larking. If the power armor glitch was, like, replicable every time, it would be hilarious. Fear is the only thing holding me back. No, I can't. I don't have the ability. You think I just wake up? Just because I have long hair, I just instantly have the ability to know how to do it? Guys, I don't know how to have long hair. I just got it. You know what I mean? Like, what happens is, a lot of women, you grow up with long hair. You've had it your whole time. Not every girl, obviously, but, like, I didn't. I always had short hair. I didn't spend all my time using my hands to make my hair look different. It's wasps. There was a wasp. What kind of wasp? Was it like my hornet that I had? I wonder if it's the same kind. Because I had one right here on my wall on Friday, and then Saturday night I had one again. So I might have one today. Fear of failure? No, it's just a knowledge of failure. Pics of me with short hair. Oh yeah, no one saw me with short hair because I got my camera after I started growing my hair out. That's so weird. That's so weird. I just got it! 2 feet. Oops. Rip something. Accident. I still don't know how to do my hair. No one ever taught me. I never learned. It took me forever to learn how to tame my hair. There was just so much of it. It's a fucking squishy, crunchy mess. What a gross thing to say. Freaked me out. Fastest lurk I ever did. I can't believe you were able to throw a lurk in there. I can't imagine you having short hair. I did look quite different. Because my hair, see how, like it... Okay, you guys all think it's red. It's not really red, but it does have a copperish... Look, this part of it is, like, very coppery, reddish. But the top of my head is not. The top of my head looks more like dirty blonde, blondish. And so when I had short hair, it never looked remotely red. Sariki, hello! I'm still getting over him not actually having a cartoon rabbit head. Well, I mean... my dad had long hair while I was growing up, so I got to learn hair and stuff. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. I didn't. My dad didn't. Your hair color would absolutely turn brassy. What do you mean brassy? My dad had a long hair when I was a teenager, and so did my mom, but no one knew how to deal with / take care of curly hair. They should have used Raid. Raid brand kills bugs dead. Wait, craft a plushie? I hate those things. The red undertones? Well, I think that's why the sun makes it redder. What is it? Action Abe? Sure. Why not do that? I hate that. Now you have garbage in your inventory that you can't drop. Bone Chill Skull Mask? Are these tradable? Because I don't want this on this character if it is, because Why would I put it on this random character that I don't use? Pretty dumb. Ew. Pretty nasty. Has anyone used a throwable weapon on purpose? I tried to make a build using it, but you can't really... It's not good because it doesn't even go, like, if you have the one where it shows you where the thing's supposed to hit, it doesn't even hit it. I don't know if that didn't make any sense. So let me try saying it again. If you have the thing that allows you to see the arc, the perk that allows you to see the arc, it doesn't work. It doesn't go where the arc is. So what's the fucking point of that? The wasp was right next to the power strip. Oh yeah, maybe because of the warmth of it. Let me check mine. One time when I was living somewhere else, it was the hardwood floor area. We had some ants in that house, a little bit of an ant problem during certain times of the year. Sugar ants. They eat your sugars. Anyway, I lifted my power strip up, and the floor started moving. There was so many ants underneath it. I screamed. It was terrible. That's throwable could be an interesting one. Yeah, that would be weird. How would that even work? You'd have to unequip your weapon or something for it to work. But then that would just auto-vats your punches. It works for resilient mutations and killing Scorch Beasts. Does it? It works for resilience. We're talking about throwable weapons, not throwable any... We're not just talking about grenades, like specifically weapons. Like Butcher's Knife, for example. If you activate VATS after you throw throwing knife, it hits. Yeah, that would be weird, because you would have a very low... Guys, meat cleaver. Guys, remember the meat cleaver time? That was funny. And I believe... Oh, I had to make 20. God damn it. A ponytail. It's actually funny how much he used to say shit about my boys wanting and having long hair. He sounds like a really... What a guy. He sounds... What a guy. You know? Wow. What a guy. Why would you use a meat cleaver on resilient aliens? What the hell's wrong with you? I know they count, I just didn't think you would be doing that. There's usually 3, where's the other guy? What the hell build do I have on? Why isn't it working? What if this doesn't work on meat cleavers? It's not expending any glow. My glow's not going down whatsoever. Oh, I went there to build light sources. That's why I went to my camp in the first place. You said a resilient daily op. Aliens. You said resilient aliens. You said aliens that had resilience to being killed. I had no idea the throwables counted as melee. Poor pooches. They deserved it. They really deserved it, though. I always used grenades, like big blasters, you know? Big blasting grenades and whatnot. Scotty, it's called gaslighting. I wouldn't expect you to understand what that is. How many do I need to make? Would that be funny if we could build on top of our scrap boxes and ammo boxes? I wonder why we can't. What's the reason for that? What's the reason for that? Like, that's a choice that they made. You know what? How about they can't build on top of these things? But, like, why? Like, what was the, they got together and thought about it? Guys, we should go out of our way to make sure they specifically can't build. Because, like, wouldn't that be so annoying if they built on something on top of this? Wouldn't that be dumb? What were they doing? Like, why? I don't get it. What's the reason behind that type of behavior? What's the reason for that? It's like they go out of their way to come up with these special things, you know? I'm gonna try to get, let's try to get an epic. No, that's worse, actually. Well, it's not that bad, actually, but it's pretty annoying. Let's go to Bloody Frank's. A lot of humans there. Is this thing on? Well, that was interesting. That fell. Lot dropped it. Slipped off my head. Andrew, hello. Todd does hate us. That's so true. They like their building community. Yeah. DJ Bima, thanks for the lurk. Radstags? Huh? What's wrong with the Radstag challenge? Also, guys, the Super Mutant Hounds count as canines, so those aren't too bad. You just go to Westeg or whatever. How about that Oblivion remaster? I wish I knew anything that was happening in the gaming world. That would make for some good conversation. I do, but what is that? Like, I know what it is, but you tell me and I'll see if you're right. Rubber banding was funny. I got hair in my mouth. Oh, I can show you where to get a bunch once I kill these guys. Frank the Butcher is one shot. Hey! Jesse the Cook. Oh, the hook. I thought it was... Let's cook, Jesse. Jesse, it's time to cook. Where's everybody? Guys? Huh? Guys, where is everybody? I'm lost? I'm stuck? The Blood Eagle, oh, Blood Eagle attack dogs. What are these guys? What was a raider thief doing standing right next to the Blood Eagle? These guys aren't together. Where is everybody? I thought there was way more up here. Company that isn't Bethesda is doing an Oblivion remaster. They leaked some screenshots last week and it looks pretty. What? That's weird. What are your thoughts on that, guys? I just ignored the dog's impossible. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a choice. That's a weird one. You can get the animal friend and tame him. If you don't want to kill him. Yeah, I must have killed everybody here, but I don't know how that would have come about. I should track this so I can tell that I'm making 0 progress. Whoa! Whoa! Yeah. Humans. Oh, you can pacify. You can pacify any. You have a chance of pacifying, but you can't tame. You can't have them as a pet. But you can pacify them. That's what I meant. Prayers were answered. I'm a bit excited for it, hoping it doesn't look like Starfield and the original dialogue is as goofy as it used to be. Guys, Starfield was weird because they destroyed this game to make that, and that's what it was. Like, I don't think it was a bad game, like, what I played of it, I enjoyed, but, like... Overhype. What's the swearing about? What's the censorage? What's the censorage? Yeah, it does wear off really quickly. That's so true. One thing I wish is... And also, if a pacify fails, you can't try again on the same target, which is annoying. Oh, did they? Is Grounded the one you guys were telling me about? With the massive spiders that you can like decide and you're never gonna play the game again? I want to be able to log into Fallout 76 and be able to build nice and smooth and fun without thinking, what is this fuckery? Probably just the wrong game then. It's weird, I've been like playing so much Minecraft lately that I've been thinking, like, building feels so different when you can just put stuff wherever you want. But then it's a completely different issue where you have to think in cubes. You have to think cubically. You know, and your brain has to start seeing stuff differently, which is weird. Take your time reloading it. Yeah, you have all week basically. So that should have one-shot him, but it rubber banded, and so it didn't. What was that? Where's the pieces of his body? Guys, you're ruining my looting. Stop shooting missiles, you dumbass. Dumb. You know, you're pissing me off. Should probably pick up the ballistic fiber. I remember how that used to be valuable. Oh, okay, that's pretty annoying. I don't know why it's acting weird. It's this weapon specifically. But, like, looking, zooming, scoping. Shit's getting fucked up. There should be dogs to kill in the basement. I always have ideas for, like, Minecraft. Oh, someone already came and killed them, and the dogs don't. Guys, mutant hounds, unfortunately, they don't respawn. Why would they? That'd be so stupid if, like, the animals in the game respawned, you know? I'll have ideas on this game, and then I try doing it, and it doesn't work. And I'm like, wow, that's cool. But you know what would be fun? Playing something else. Sometimes I can figure out how to do it, and then once I've done that, I'm like, why did I do that? Like, why did I spend all that time? Oh, see, I'm gonna show you where to get the rad stags when you need them. First, you're gonna fast travel to Seneca Rocks Visitor Center. You bought Sons of the Forest. Imagine building without becoming enraged and having a massive headache and emotional breakdown. I can't really imagine it. You need to also play The Forest and Sons of the Forest with Z and I forgot about how you guys are trying to force me to play that. Building a No Man's Sky is much better, but it's just not my aesthetic. Yeah, it sucks because this is my aesthetic, but, you know. I've gotten both games installed. Husband just upgraded one of my HDs to 2 terabytes so I can have all the games. Nice! Alright, then you run this way. And then you look down and there they are. Inside of the rock. And then you take out your... Try this on for size, big boy. I don't have anything good. Yeah, these things used to spawn at the visitor center. Where is it again? Not the visitor center, the Colonel Kelly Monument. And then they moved it. I used to go there all the time. It was hilarious. But yeah, that I've always seen that big chunk there. Why am I still standing? It's been hours. Like, actually an hour, I think. Fuck them deer. I haven't played No Man's Sky. I looked at it and it didn't look like something that I would really enjoy that much. Alright, I still need to kill humans and... Did you come for the meats? No. No meat. You came for the beats. You came for the treats. You came for the Beats by Dre. What the hell? Oh, you want to jump off this? Wait, where? I forgot that using the grenade uses literally all my glow. Flying makes me sick when the ship spins. Are you flying in first person? The circle still shows up at the monument for me sometimes. Oh, really? I've never had that one. This is stupid, but I have a note file where I keep tips like this because I know I won't remember. That's not stupid. I write stuff down too in video games that I need to keep track of. And the game that I have to write stuff down the most is Minecraft, but this is also one that I sometimes write stuff down for. I don't have to write as much down after 9,000 hours, but that's more of a shameful thing, if anything. I need to kill some humans, so I'm gonna go out of here, actually. I'm gonna kill these dogs. I don't know if the dogs probably won't have respawned here either. Can't play a lot of games in first person. Yeah, when I started playing Minecraft again, the head bob was making me sick, and I was like, can I turn this off? And you can turn it off, but then your character's like gliding along, and it feels really dumb. So then I had to turn it back on, and then I guess I got used to it or something. Yeah, I don't see any dogs, I think. There's always a dog out here, and I don't see it, which means there won't be any dogs here. There will be dogs nowhere. Might have to go to a different server because mutant hounds don't respawn. Or I'll re-roll it, actually. Fuck that. Snallygaster, 10, that's worse. That's actually worse. Okay. Well, that's fine. I know, 10 is bad. I forgot they spin when they die, sometimes. Oh, he's done. He's spinning for hours. I have to use a private server for dailies a lot of the time since nothing respawns. Oh yeah, the flooded train tracks. Good call. I forgot about that. Yeah, I always go to Toxic Larry's. And then here, sometimes there's scorpions. But most of the time, I think it's Snallies. It's rad scorpions. God damn it. Oh. This is always Snallies until you need them. Charleston Capital build. Oh yeah, Charleston Capital. Good call. Good call. These things, the animation's bugged for. Instead of coming out of the ground, they're just suddenly standing next to you sometimes. You know what I mean? Have you guys seen that? Where's it gone? I always go to Flooded Train Yard. One of my camps is directly next to it. They're shockingly not already dead when I get there. Interesting. Alright, I don't need to stick around waiting to kill this thing that's bugged out and won't come out of the ground. So let's go to Capital. I always forget the train yard as well. I weirdly like that spot on the map. I don't know, I like a lot of the Cranberry Bog. I think I like the lighting of it or something.
It was at this moment
It's like
that
warm
he knew
light.
he fucked up.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Low Res. Ozzy, do you want to go out? Hold on a second. I'll be right back. just kind of like wanders, and then the way he's walking around, I can tell that he's had it with being in here. Pylon V near Bogtown. Oh, yeah. That's one of the few places in the game that can have fog crawlers spawning. I don't know what happened. This was like one-shotting everything, and now it's not. Look how much damage 4,800 was, and now watch this. That was 1,000 damage. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Why is there so many? There's a billion. Makes no sense. Alright, so they're always by this thing. It was an entire cult. What's nascent? Is that like nasty? What's nascent? What's nascent? What is that? Top of the dome. Nascent is like, huh? I don't know what that means. Young? Babby? Babby? I went to kill Gulpers the other day in the Gulper Marsh area, and all of them spawned in as cultists. That's hilarious. Just coming into existence and beginning to display signs of future potential? What? What? That's not even what... That's not even... So it doesn't even mean baby, it means something even more specifically weird. Oh, I've got the oil spill bug. You love to see it. Uh-oh. Guys, check out this. Check out the amount of rubber banding that's happening with these bash attacks. They're quite hideous, actually. Oh, that was all 10 somehow. Wait, what? Does that mean there were 8 here? Or 9? Because there's another one there? Oh, 7. So there were 8, because this is the 8th one. Humans and super mutants. But yeah, honestly, I really like this area, like, between here and Watoga. I feel like it's kind of nice. Something about the lighting in the Cranberry Bog. Oh, this is good. Look, I love this visual glitch Oh, nice, mutants. I needed that. Needed that. Didn't hit his special area for somehow. Keys, how's it going? Yeah, he did have a real bright future for sure. Why is it that guy biting nothing? Ooh, get away from me, I was doing the weeklies with the 3 of this and that, and every place I went through was 1 missing. Oh. Snelly, yeah. Yeah, I love the untextured texture as well. I killed the nascent server. Guys, I'm not even saying that right, am I? Oh, I guess sometimes there's super mutants here. My camp is in that grove of trees yonder. Nice. I kind of want to build. I haven't built in a little bit. Gulping. Warlord. Dead. Gulper. Dead. Dom. Hello? Guys, why is everyone ganging up on me? It's impossible to hit their bellies. Okay. If you don't have glow, you do no bash damage. It's incredible. I have the springtime mod installed. I like it how it is. But I'm sure it looks good. I'm sure it looks good. I haven't messed with any mods on this game on PC. It's pretty funny. I could. Like nasal. Oh, like nascent? Doing well? That's good to hear. I'm doing pretty good, actually. Speaking of spring, this time of year, I don't have to have as much depression as usual, you know? It's always good.
No quarter.
Well, some quarters. Why do you sound like that? The thing that sound like a nerd. Do you hear that? Oh. I don't know where the special area is on that thing. Grafton Dam has 11 mutants. Oh yeah, and that one might have the mutant hounds at it still, because it's not one that's going to be cleared out as much. Good call. You missed! Oh, somehow you didn't miss. What the hell? They're vatting? They're vatting? I don't know what their soft spot is. Realize that if I open the map while I'm reloading, it just quits it. I just want seasons. Instructions unclear. Now they're gonna give us more season passes for that. I think date D nascence. I'm not going to try to say it in French. Do you think you could make a build that focuses on healing the people around you? I can try. The support stuff in this game isn't very good. It just isn't good. Oh, that was Mad Dog. That was Mad Dog's little head or something. I don't know. Do you guys see that? Wait, hold on. Mad Dog's gang. Yeah, it is possible, but it's not very good. It's not very strong. This game doesn't like. That's one of the things that I was really hoping that they would lean into more with the raids.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Thanks for the follow, Gay Melee. Welcome. Lots of stim pack diffusers. There's other ways too, but like, and it is easier now with the changes they made to medics. But the thing is, it's just Pope. Hold on a second. Guys, I already got the Huh? I need humans now, apparently. I didn't even notice that. I thought I needed more mutant hounds. I forgot that was the one I re-rolled or something. Guys, I have memory of a goldfish. What's going on? I need to get out of here. I'm lost. I'm gonna go with the pipe. That's the only way I know. Gay Melee is from Luz's community and I love her. Oh, good. Well, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. A Melee enjoyer. That's not all. But yeah, it's, there are ways, of course, to heal the people around you, but it would be, I was hoping that, yeah, I think I was hoping they would lean into that more with the raids. But I don't feel like they really did. I feel like they could still. Changes to the medic's weapons does help that. It's way easier to heal people now. In that way. And a lot of people having like high health builds makes it so you actually have time to try to heal them and stuff. But most people don't even need healing. They need educate. I mean, they need. Most people. And now you've got the problem where, how do you heal up your ghoul teammates? You know? Can you, like, splash them with a radiation? That'd be nice. There's not, like, a medic's variant for ghouls, to use on ghouls. So, I don't know if that's something they plan on doing. I think that there should be, something. There should be a vampire's version of ghouls. I need to get out of here, actually. Where are the human beings of this world? Sometimes these guys go nutty and they just start destroying everything here for some reason. Medic's Gamagon. That doesn't do radiation damage to him, though, does it? That'd be nice if it did. Explosive weapon with medic. Tried to stim back diffusers for the lulls, and they didn't. Yeah, they're very bad. They're very bad. Because they're like kind of funky, you know? The Divine Light is around who? I feel like they nerfed something. This is not hitting hard at all. I was like one-shotting like human creatures with this. Oh, I guess maybe not. Maybe I was just not hitting him right. Gotta hit him in the head. Cola cranberry. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. What about Medic's plasma rifle? Yeah, that makes fire, I think. Oh, you mean to use as a medics for healing your teammates, not the ghoul thing. Yeah, the thing is, the diffusers are ass because, as far as I know, last I knew, you couldn't buff them with any of the stuff that buffs your stim packs and stuff doesn't buff that. So, what's the point? You can't buff any of that stuff, then why are we using it? It's better to just run like a rejuvenators or something and wish that they fixed it so you could use the rejuvenators after all. Also, Plorg, how's it going? Oh, let me give you a shout out here. Yeah, there's no... Yeah, Rads... Yeah. Shockingly, feels like they didn't really, like, finish working on the ghouls before putting it in the game. So, it feels like it could be better. You know, there's stuff that they forgot about. Huh? Well, ghouls have the glow, so if you try to heal your teammate and they're a ghoul and they have glow, it's not going to do anything because they already have full health. And the only way that you would be able to give them glow, which is what you'd want to be doing, is if you were able to give them rads somehow. In a ghoul, if you're a ghoul, you could have that one that gives nearby ghouls rads or whatever. But it's not that much, and you have to be like really close to them. So it's not very useful for that either. Yeah, so the medics won't work on them because the only time a medic is going to work is when it's already too late and their life is already a joke, you know, and they're already in grave danger. Well, I guess I'll go to the Equinox and maybe kill a bunch of enemies here. That'll definitely work for sure. Haunted, how's it going? Catching up on PC has been a trip. Oh, you did have the double XP to help out for sure. The only reason I make diffusers is so I can sell them for cheap so people can finish that part of the tadpole quests. Do people actually buy them for that? Or do they buy them because they're like, oh, a diffuser? I thought it... Oh, okay. Yeah. That was something that just happened. Huh? Guys, is this... Yeah. What's going on? What am I looking at? The bottom of the river, right? Doesn't have water in it? Is this a slime chunk? What's going on? I've never had the teleporting on console. I get that on PC all the time. Where you like rubber band back to somewhere, and I've never had it happen on console. Oh, you got thirsty. Okay, it's understandable. Nikki Pompicky, how's it going? Sorry if I missed you earlier. Now that you mention it, I feel like maybe I did see your name already. But maybe that was a dream. No, I just made that up. I don't know. I've never had it happen on console until just now. That's weird. There's good boy water, bad boy water, and now ghost water. Yeah, CV's thirstiness water. If I go down in it, what do you think is going to happen, guys? Oh, it still has the top texture, though, too. Interesting. Oh, interesting. Did I fix it? No. Very interesting. So, as you can see, I've been clearing this out to make my guardian farm. So what I'm doing is I just put sand around it. You dump sand in there to get rid of the water source blocks. Put a bunch of sponges in here, and then I go to the nether, put down the sponges, instantly dries them, come back, do it again. It's really tedious, but soon we can make the guardian farm in this area. You know, we can build up our own thing. It's gonna be fine. Tons of XP, and then of course it's where we can get all the, you know, those rods and the sea lanterns and, you know, I don't really get it. Hi, Prani, how's it going? The rubber banding makes jetpacks unusable for me. Yeah, it happens on PC for me constantly, but I genuinely don't remember it ever happening before in my life. Before that moment
It was
on
at
console.
this moment that he knew.
That's pretty
He
interesting.
fucked up.
Thanks for the follows, Squid-Faced God. How's it going? I'm thirsty as well. Go swim. Oh, I did. I already did it, so it's too late.
It just works.
Yeah. Glad to be here with the church and gang. Glad to have you. It's not lighting. Can't wait to fish there. Oh, yeah. What'll that even look like? Guys, how is it that no one... Okay. I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest with you guys. No one... no one talked to that guy. Is there no one in the server, or are we just noobs? I think we're just noobs. I was too fascinated by this, and like, when have you ever needed to actually be the one that starts it, you know? Ominous, how's it going? Oh, nice. I just came here to kill humans. I don't even care about the event. Alright, and there's usually some humans up along here, actually. Oh, the lighting under the water. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. Oh, watching people swim in it's funny. And it's like the exact, I don't know, what do we call these, cells or whatever. Like, you can see the corner back there. And it goes over to there. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. The weather's really nice. I've got the window open. It's blasting in. Pretty good. Pretty yummy. Look at that. Oh, they're dead already. No! Sometimes there's more humans along here, though. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Squidface. Also, I built a camp here one time many, many, many years ago. And it was pretty fun. I haven't built a camp in a little while. I'm gonna build one. I'm gonna build one soon. I'm build a camp so soon. A viscous wolf. Oh, you got hungry. You ate those too? Why are you eating and drinking everything? Your appetite is insatiable. Gotta be honest with you. I don't like when your appetite is insatiable. That's a ghoul, not a human. Damn it. Damn it to hell. Damn it. Blast it. Fuck. I haven't been looting the... What do we want to call it? The, You guys notice at some point half the rad barrels in the game stopped giving rads? Like the ones by the White Springs train station used to give rads, and they made it stop. I don't know if that was like they thought they were doing a quality of life update by doing that, but yuck. And then these ones are giving 28 for no reason, while the ones over here were giving me 6. Makes no sense. Ghoul conspiracy is pretty dumb. of them. Yeah, you've already been eating everything. Look, these say they're giving me 6 a second. Obviously, there's something weird going on with my glow bar. Because it's bugged out. Obviously, why wouldn't it be? But the one over here is like an insanely higher amount of a big old 28. And it's doing the same thing to my glow bar where it's just kind of buggy looking. Pretty weird. Yeah, his appetite's insatiable. It's not really a fixable situation. Sometimes there'll be a settler along here. I need to use some glow, but I have to hit an enemy too. That didn't do anything. They use very little. Ghoul-spiracy, please. Guys, remember how they had the audacity to call the ghoul perks Gurks? Like, what's wrong with them? I can't get over that. That's just so embarrassing. It's embarrassing. I'm embarrassed to be a human being after that. That junk node is... No, why do you have to be an immortal human spawn? Damn it. Also, have you guys noticed there's like an uptick in those immortal settlers that you like can aggro but can't finish off? That's been fun to deal with. Where's the person cutting the wood? Oh, man. How did I forget about that? Thank you so much. You're welcome. Anytime. Anytime. Okay, but there might be a human being over here. If he hasn't been killed by the ghouls. He should be like right around digging in here. Yes. Got him. Why are there random protectrons? Huh? Oh yeah, I kind of forgot I could kill those guys. I forgot about those things. This area in here is kind of nice. I've never actually built at this farm thing, but it's a pretty nice place. Why are there many? Guys, stop killing my human. Hey! Guys, you killed my stuff. Now I can't get the legendary? Is that what just happened? I think that's what just happened. Did you just make it so I can't get the legendary? They did, they did. That's incredible. Guys, they stole the kill. They stole the kill? There was another high priest here, or whatever. And they stole the kill. The body's not even there. That's how bad it is. That's terrible. Yeah, this place is pretty cool, but I've never actually built here. There's a lot of, like, really nice spots I've just not built at. I don't know why. Wait, that... I think I need one more. That's so annoying. Oh, there's these raiders up here. I forgot. I literally forget those guys exist. You know those raiders that you do the quest for, and then you do the quest 100,000 times to get the mask because it gives you a legendary effect, and then you like spend like 2 days doing it, and then they make it so the things you spent all that time getting actually don't give you legendary anymore, and that you can't have it. Why do you have to be the forager? Why are they all immortal? Stupid! Oh, I killed him. Had my camp there for a while. It's quiet. Is it actually quiet? First try. Sorry about that. Just needed to. Oh, adhesive. Maybe a mutant once in a while. Some of the places, because of where they are, they don't get many spawns because they're like right next to somewhere that gets a ton. Yeah, that mask was stupid. The fact that they just did that, that's the classic thing that they did with this, like the people that ran this game before we had Double 11, like they didn't give a single fuck. They were like so, like they didn't, like people would be spending, like they were just, I don't know. If you think the people now are tone deaf, this guy isn't a human. Are you kidding? Guys, the free radicals aren't humans? What are they? Was that a ghoul? Was that a ghoul and I didn't notice?
New blood, huh?
Yeah, it must have been a ghoul. I destroyed their head so I can't tell. The crazy batch damage always makes me giggle. It's pretty fun. It's pretty funny. Oh, for those who missed it, by the way, I don't know if this is actually the right. Oh yeah, it is. I made a build video for this character build I'm using right now. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Indeed. The mask stayed as a legendary for a few weeks. Yeah, exactly. They let it stay that way for so long, and people spent even more time on it, and they didn't know that it wasn't supposed to be that way. And then the ghoul that was on my team just left. This guy's a ghoul. But he's on an expeditions team for some reason. But yeah, that's the kind of thing they would do. They would take, like, so long to address certain things. And so then when they finally would, it was millions times worse. Like, say what you want about the people that are doing it now. At least I feel like they are on top of things. I think I just went inside instead of going to the exterior. Oh, well. Oh, no, okay. Okay. Oh, Minerva is in town, but not here. But yeah, they would just, like, leave stuff for so long, and then that way people could spend more time grinding for the items that they would eventually just remove. Like, they did that with legacies. If they had gotten rid of those when they first made them stop dropping, a lot of people would have missed out on a lot of fun, for sure. But it was way worse when they finally got patched out, because more people had them at that point. I'm glad I got to have mine and use mine or whatever, but where's the bunny mask? This guy? Oh, the bunny mask in the Tinker's Bench is called Easter Bunny Mascot, I believe. Yeah, it's called the Easter Bunny. It's called Easter Bunny Mascot. Oh. Armor Bench Headwear. Legendary Headwear would be sweet if they added that permanently. Yeah, as it is, there's only one mask in the game. There's only one headwear that gives you any kind of buff. Apart from the ones that keep you from getting, whatever, diseases or airborne diseases or whatever. Ow. No, you don't have to redeem it. You just get it. It just when you get your last egg and you go and look in your armor bench headwear, you'll find it'll be called Easter Bunny Mascot. What's this? Chunk in the road, chunk in the road. Let me look at seasons. I haven't checked in a while. Obviously, really not trucking along very quickly. Ooh, Adams. Ooh, this would that's nice. Guys, could have had that boost going for Christ's sake. Rotten. Need it. Grab those. So next page is going to be the urinal, which I won't be able to build until I get a bunch of bathtub plans and the posing skeletons. A lot of weird stuff in there, to be honest. What's the free item? A scrap kit? There's not message or anything when you log in, it's just there. Yeah, because why would they... Can you imagine them communicating? Pretty stupid. Pretty dumb. It would be idiotic for them to do that, in my opinion. It would limit character customization, though. I remember everyone was wearing the Radical mask for those few weeks. True, but all they would have to do is make it so you could toggle headwear off, like they do with the backpack, and suddenly it would all be fine. Why does it say I'm over encumbered when I died? That's all normal. Wouldn't worry about it. Oh wow, that's terrible. Cannonball! Tatiana, how's it going? How's your 76 been going? How's your 76ing? Are you still playing? Are you still playing? Did you get the Easter Bunny mask? I haven't played in a bit. Oh, true. You've been playing a lot of Overwatch. Yeah, I played a lot of Overwatch, and then it was... And then it was on to Minecraft fixation. I wonder if I can put that over here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the answer is absolutely not. That's so true. Very true, very true. I really wish you could build with this in your camp, but you can't. Because then it would be cool. You could have radiation in your house. Which would be terrible, because then you would get healed up as a ghoul, and then who wants to be healed when you're a ghoul, you know what I mean? When it's better to be dead, or whatever, I guess. I just made the Easter Bunny mask, and it's scaled 2 times width-wise. Why do you get to have the big one? Why does everyone else get to have the big one, but I don't? Are you a ghoul? Are you a ghoul right now? I can just walk over to it, but it's not in my radius. Yeah, that's what I did. I built, like, right here. This is a close... Okay. It's as close as you can get to it. So unfortunate. So unfortunate. Wait, where's all my fucking rads? The hell? The Stinky Queen? Okay, so do you know about the titles? Oh. So the titles in your effects, you can unlock these. These are relatively new. And you can mix and match them. So Stinky is a base game one that you can unlock by doing a certain challenge. Just get you catch all the diseases in the game. It's an achievement. And then the Queen, I think, came in an Atom Shop bundle that's, I don't think, available anymore. Guys, what was Queen from? Queen was from... Let me try to think. I know it was an Atom Shop, but I don't remember what the bundle was. I know it's not in the shop anymore, but it might come back. The Scorched Beast Queen? Oh, okay, thank you, yeah. That was a while back. Yeah, the Fashionat Queen, the Scorched Beast Queen, yeah. Undead Cultist, not bad. What is Undead from? I thought I had every single one of these. Undead might be... So some of them that are, like, in-game, they're, like, character-specific. And then some of them are not. Some of them are account-wide. Like, the Atom Shop ones are account-wide. But some of them are you get from events and stuff. And you have to, like, physically unlock them. Which, by the way, I might have some I haven't unlocked on this character. Player title. Landlord. Player title. No. Undead is a currencies. Oh, okay. I just haven't gotten to it yet. Okay, so then... Yeah, you can just have Stinky. If you want to just be Stinky, you can just turn off the second one. You can just be Stinky. I'm not sure what you would have access to. Because a lot of these are, like, from... past scoreboards. But yeah, you could be Stinky. Gulper would be nice, but that's also an Atom Shop bundle. Landlord you can get from an event. I don't even know. I don't have enough tickets yet to buy the new titles. That's so stupid. I hate the new scoreboard. It's terrible. I don't know why they did that. Well, I know the reason why they did that. And what it comes down to is there's certain people in this world. And they really, like, didn't receive the care they should have as children. And they grew up, therefore, without empathy. And so they're just kind of, like, dead inside to other, like, you know, other people are just numbers to them, basically. And, like, if you can get that bag, you get that bag. You get that bag, Jesse. Why don't you get that bag? Like, it's okay. Everyone knows your main purpose in this life is to extort people and get as much as you can from others. I'm on my way. I'll be there so soon. Oh. I'm on my way. I'll be... Oh. Landlord is eviction notice, yeah. And there's Spooky, which you can get from the Halloween bags during the Halloween event thing. Hello? Okay, that one I definitely... I don't know who... He probably just got money. Let's see how we stand up against the behemoth. Hey there, fella. It's not terrible. These guys are kind of ruining the test. Let's take a little bit more juice. Okay, that's hard to do in first person. That didn't hit him. That didn't hit him. Oh, there we go. Good number. Good number. I'm just gonna bash him to death. But the timing has to be perfect. Or you don't hit him. It doesn't count as hitting him. What was that? Do you guys see his... Oh. You guys are seeing his health rubber band down, right? Like, it's going, like, almost all the way down. Then it's just popping right back up. Because you're not allowed to do damage with gun bashing. Look at that. Stupid. I hope they fix that, because that is terrible. Like, if I hit him with a bullet for that much damage, it wouldn't rubber band like that. It would stay down. A bonk sound. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, I could get probably like a sound and bind it to a button. I could do one for jumping. That was a wrong, guys, that was a wrong button. I could do one for jumping. A goo cola. Yeah, like something like... Huh? Something kind of like... Quantums, but... Yeah, radiation. Busted it? Watch this, guys. Ready? Oh. I take 0 limb damage, which is good. It's really hard to get that, to achieve that, with the way they ruined Adamantium Skeleton, but it's not hard to, it's just annoying. They made my bloods in it. Did you guys know that Nuka-Cola, my bloods in it, doesn't give you any water percentage? Or hydration, or whatever you want to call it? That's terrible. Yeah, it is a scam. I agree. Yeah, that should be one-shotting. That's okay. I'll just drink this cherry. Guys, remember that one time when we failed the event because no one started it? That was hilarious. What a clown show. Yeah, my blood's in it for sure. Ooh. Delicious. I kind of want to set up a little camp or something. I don't usually build on stream. But this guy is kind of dumb camps. If you go down the road, you can see the spot I was talking about. What spot? It's right by the... It's right by the... Wait, what are we talking about? What's right by the... Oh... Where you put your camp? The Scorched Beast, the fissure site? Hmm. Ah, kill them. No, I've got some spots in mind. I just need to pick one. Guys, why am I using my VATS one? That's why I'm not doing any damage. Jesus. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I'm not sure. Where? I have a couple of ideas, though. There's some cool spots up in the Toxic Valley, and I never build in the Toxic Valley. I'm gonna go to the crater because it's free, and I have 4,000 caps on this character. What an idiot of me to have that few. What an idiot of me to have that few, guys. There's actually some really nice spots for ghouls in the Toxic Valley. One of those spots is over here. Right on these dock things. You could build like a little shack thing. And you get constant rads from this water. Which is good. Especially when it works and stops ticking once you have full rads. And then this puddle, of course, gives a nice mighty rads right here. 57. Huh? Where'd it go? This barrel's pretty powerful, isn't it? Luck Cap Finder is printing money. True. How much luck do I even have on this character? 19. Probably not a ton. I can still throw that on, though. That's not a bad idea. Let's get rid of Battle Jeans and put on Cap Collector. That guy didn't give me money. Terrible. Lady Rose, hello. How's it going? Yeah, this spot's pretty cool as well. Little truck. Any of the places, obviously, with events works perfectly well as well. That actually worked out because I wanted my glow to be down a little bit so I can tell how many rads specific spots are giving. What's that? What's going on? You guys chasing this? Is that your Brahmin? What's happening? Do the Raiders have a... That's true, yeah. I'm not gonna go... Guys, forgive me, but I'm never gonna be spending time in West Tech if I don't have to. You know? It's just like... I can't. I just can't. After 4 days of trying to keep dolphins alive, I've got some new Bedrock add-ons instead to keep me busy. Nice, nice, nice. I've been working on my my Minecraft area, on my the little farm area that I had. I always forget about this place when I need to kill these floaters. Dodged it. Or not. Still did damage to me for some reason. Why don't you take damage when I hit you? It's so annoying. Yeah, I got my, Stags, hello! West Tech is stinky. You know, I thought you meant in real life for a second. Yeah, I wish that I had some dolphins in real... No, I don't, actually. Why would I want that? Can you guys imagine owning a dolphin? Especially when they take... They put their head in the sides of blocks and suffocate? In real life. Ow. I don't ever want to see a dolphin in real life again. What the hell? What happened? Sounds like you had some kind of experience. It sounds like you had an experience for sure. A sea rescue place. What the? Look, he only gave me $4. You think I'm not gonna see you there? Oh, I forgot. That's why I took it off. It makes me lag. Watch this. It's not doing it now because I said it would, but don't worry, it'll happen. Welcome back, Eric. What I did was all my dailies and weeklies. And now I'm thinking about making a little bit of a build here for this character. So I don't have too much in the way of, like, good camps. And still won't. Look right there, that lag spike there, the frames. Oh shit. That's from Cap Collector. That's from Cap Collector. You see the frames? They're gone. See how they're gone? They left like your father, never came back. That's because of Cap Collector. It's because of Cap Collector. It's terrible. Because I knew I had it on, but I couldn't remember why I had taken it off.
It just works.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. Oh, nice. Sold the frames for caps. Exactly. It's a good trade. It's a good trade. 11 caps for 11 frames. Pretty good. But yeah, also, back in my day, guys, there were literally Mirelurks over here. You know, because of the nautical area. Why'd they get rid of them? Yeah, it does. It makes the cap... Yeah, exactly. You like the water park, but it was underwhelming. Well, they don't... It's better when the rides are on. This is the apocalypse, so it's not as good. If you had been here before the war, though, probably would have had more fun. $3 is after Cap Collector goes off, by the way, guys. Pretty good, isn't it? The aliens scared him? Oh, that's probably what it was for sure, yeah. Oh, that's a good shot. Nice. Oh, nice shot. Good shooting in his leg. Yeah, exactly. Nice. Why did it suddenly become over encumbered? I can't remember. Oh, I know why. Because the ghoul left our team. So I lost strength. Damn it. I want to join that. Best shot in the knee. I'm just gonna have to... I think I have stuff I can get rid of here. Whoops. What was the quest in the water park? Kidnapped girl or some shit? Yeah, that one is good because that gives you that one weapon. What is it again? That one gives you that one weapon. The flaming... It's called the Stormbreaker. Perfect Storm. It's called the Perfect Storm. Stormbreaker. Basically the same thing. It's called the Perfect Storm, and it's a special weapon that catches stuff on fire, but you can't put legendary effects on it, so it's actually useless. But wouldn't that be cool if they let us apply legendary effects to it, so it would actually be a good, like, a weapon that people would use? Oh, that was back when we still had legendaries. It was just everything was 1 star at the time when the game first came out. So it wasn't like that bad because if you were to get a legendary effect, it was already going to be a 1 star. So it was basically a 1 star weapon. But now that we have 3 stars, all the weapons that are 1 star, the special ones, are terrible. So like the All Rise, for example. So all those quest things, they should like go back and remake them. But they won't. They don't. A rat. A rad pup. But yeah, that'd be nice. I was excited to craft my very own church head. Oh, nice. How was it? Was the experience good? Did you have a ghoul? Was it massive? Guys, I want to have the big one. I'm on my ghoul, but it's not the big one. I thought it was all the ghouls. When you put them on, it would be the big one. But it doesn't work. I waited to do quests until I hit 50 for that reason, so they would all be max. Because that was the only way to get good gear. Yeah, it was the only way to get, like, guaranteed good stuff. The RNG was terrible. Every time I see a church head, I think it's church. Well, it makes sense, you know? Every time I see one, I think it's me as well. Like, wow, who's that? Who's that handsome devil? Who's that handsome devil? Maybe it is only the boy ghouls. That's what I was just thinking, and then I realized that I can't test it because I don't want to... Because if you swap to male, it deletes your female that you have saved, unlike Fallout 4. So I can't just, like, swap look and swap back. I'd have to rebuild it, and I don't want to rebuild her. Which is unfortunate. Almost worth it, though. Almost worth it. If I knew for a fact that's what it was, I would genuinely do it. Just to have the massive rabbit head. If anyone can confirm that it's the boy ghouls that are doing the massive head, ghoul one of your male characters, do you think that it's going to be easier to turn an entire character into a ghoul than to rebuild this character? Probably, yeah. I think that would spend cost an equal amount of time. That road sign new? Wait, which road sign? That? That? No, I think these have been there. Oh yeah, that's been there. These have been there. The first that. Yeah, these have all been there. Pretty sure. What massive ghoul boy head? Guys, should I just try and see? For science? I think I can rebuild her. She's not... Exactly. For science, do I do it? Okay, so she's pretty basic, actually. I should be able to rebuild her. Right? Alright, let's try it out, guys. Let's try it out. Change appearance. Oh. Ooh. Guys, why are there's only 2 options? Okay, that's fine. How many options? There's too many options. Big chin. Big chin. Real big. Push that in. Get that out of here. Oh. Gaunt. Let's get it gaunt. Hair. What about the spark plugs, guys? What about spark plugs? What about making it into the wait, this is the smooth one. Why is his lips not horrific? How come when the women have the smooth one, they look so bad? This guy doesn't look anything like that. When the women have the smooth one, their lips are all puckered up. I don't know, Asbeth. It's idiotic. I only heard half of the conversation, so I'm trying to understand. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Okay, so smooth ghoulish. I should have, you know, all that stuff. How white can it be? That's not even very white. I want them to look like they dug them up, you know? Glowing. Good. Extras for sure. Let's take all these scars off so I can see what's happening here. The ladies get butthole mouth and weird shiny skin. Yeah, but I thought he would get to have the butthole mouth. And it was going to be part of the design. That's terrible. That's terrible. Alright, well, something... I think the game crashed, so that's fine. That's what we get for trying to have fun. Oh, okay. Fuck, didn't crash. I mean, that's good. That's good it didn't crash, guys. Wow. I would say beat your ass and hide the Bible if God watching, is what they used to say all the time to me. Remove that shit right away. What's that? Gleaming eyes. Ghoul brain. Stupid. What does this do? Fade it out? For what? What the hell is that? What if you gave me back some of the detail you had? Because I wanted to make him have... I wanted to make him like, kind of like a doll looking thing. Like a, you know, handcrafted. But it didn't work out. Why is this tattoo Remove all. I don't get it, guys. I was really needing that. Why I can't do the stitch mouth? Guys, I can't do the stitch mouth. I can't do the stitch mouth. Are you fucking kidding me? Who decided that the ghoul can't have a stitch mouth? I had a friend show up in the game today and he went ghoul and he was like, wow, he's got a hot... And I was like, wow, he's got a hot ghoul. That's a no. I hate all of those. Partially to ghoul man myself. A super fitted out makes it look like his forehead is just transparent. Tattoos don't like stickers on a body. His eyes were glowing and I'm like, dude, bro, what's happening to him? What? I might be in the minority, but I don't find the ghouls attractive at all. No, that's not the minority. It's just people getting all spooky about it, you know? Why can't I change the color of these things? The rad brain is pretty dumb, not gonna lie. Let's put it on. Let's put it on. Can I not have grime in the rad brain? Huh? Did I not say let's put it on? Guys, you all heard me say let's put it on. Ghoul eyeshadow. Green, I think, is probably good. What about like a sick yellow color? Ooh, that's like a lime-ish. This guy's going through it. I'm not gonna lie. I can't even see what that is. These are all the same color. It's broken. Oh, this is... Yeah, if I only had a brain, so then I got one from a tattoo parlor. Not the heart lips. Well, it's frozen again, guys. Can't handle basic scrolling through. I wonder why the ghoul is so hard on the I kind of like that blasted smudge. Pretty good. Looks kind of rotten. Oh, this one's good, yeah. I want it in like black or like dark red. Not green. Stupid. Why is it? What's going on? I didn't ask for this to be green. Yeah, this is broken, guys. It's turning the other one green for some reason when I do this. Don't get it. I don't get it, guys. I don't get it. It turned the other color green. Make that make sense. Oh, this is just a temp character. I'm gonna change him back once I confirm that the big head is fake. The painted eyebrows, stupid as hell. You know what, guys? That's fine. Let's get rid of that. I can't stand it. How do I have the rotten hair he came with? I can't... There's not an option to put it back to normal? That's so stupid. Wait, so if I pick this guy like this, and I don't mess with his hair, I can keep it ratty, but I can't select that as an option? Are you joking? That's super stupid. You can adjust the nose hole slightly. Going for like a... I don't like the glowing green eyes. They're like kind of cartoony. You know? His pearly whites. Let's get rid of that stupid... Listen. Why would he have that on his face? That's not gonna happen. Alright, that's good for now. He's looking good. What the? Yes! Oh yeah. Guys, this is what I needed. This is what this was all about. Alright, guys. This is literally all I needed. So the male ghoul is what does it. In case anyone was wondering. It's so stupid. Why? It's not even like just wide. It's like mushed downward. Let's see what else we got. That's normal. Alien. Bigfoot's fine. Bigfoot's unaffected. Blue Devil's unaffected. Honeybee's unaffected. Jester's unaffected. Loon unaffected. That's weird. Whoops. Only some of these are actually affected by it. This guy's unaffected. But the alien mask is one of the ones that's fucked up. No, I think it's the same. Goggles? Normal. Mr. Claus beard? Mummy mask normal? Yeah, most of these are normal. Oh, the pumpkin head's big. Rail splitter hat's normal. Red Rocket robot's normal. Let's put that. Sack hood? Normal. Blood Eagle helmet, normal. The Super Mutant helm is I think... no, that's normal. That's what that looks like. Tattered Mole Head is surprisingly normal. I thought that was going to be the one of the ones that was be kind of stretched out. It's so big. Guys, look at the side. It's not just big. They're like mushed. They're like stretched sideways for some reason. I installed the PTS. Yeah, the Jolly Ewe is pretty good. I should get just a whole soundboard of Jolly's Ews. Ew, the rot. Oh yeah, I forgot I got this, Anyway, so that's interesting. It's good to know. Let's see. Pig is normal. That's what she said. True. Looks so grumpy in there. Oh shit, the hood is ruined too. Guys, look, the hood is one of the ones that's stretched out. Why is this happening? Absolutely hilarious. Okay, but nothing beats this with the chubby cheeks that it already had. To make it even funnier, let's make the guy as skinny as possible, so the contrast is greater. Put it on. There you go. It's so stupid. Love it, love it. Guys, I wish they would give us these oversized heads that you could just have, because they're going to fix this eventually, because people will complain, and it's like stuff they sell for money, you know? But, anything that affects their financial situation, they'll always fix, they'll always prioritize. But for now, hilarious. So if anyone's wondering, the big masks are from, you have to be a ghoul, you have to be a male ghoul. And it's only some of the masks, it's not all of them. It's only some. Interesting. Patriarchy strikes again. True. Absolutely true. Must be a man for big head? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, that's so true. Makes sense, guys. Makes sense. I added a bit more clutter to this place. Even from back here, look how big it is. Oh yeah, that's why I came here. Let's gonna check a few more outfits. Help! Very important. For science. Already checked the pig, didn't do anything. This one might do something. Already checked some of these. That would be funny if this one did something. It'd be a massive bowl the robot had. Gotta check that. It seems to be stuff that has like part of the thing down here. So I'm gonna look for one specifically. This one could be funny if it did it. I gotta check these even though I don't think they'll do it. The not Atom Shop version of this didn't do it, so I'm gonna guess that one won't do it. This one might do it. Ooh, this one might. This one could be hilarious if it did it. That didn't do it. Alan, thanks so much for the bits. I appreciate that. The big bunny bits. So this one didn't do it, but maybe this one does do it. We gotta test it. Ew, is this just a recolor of that other one? Are they clowning? That didn't do it. Halo's probably not gonna do it. It'd be hilarious if the arrow did it. It's like massive, you know? This thing is so ugly. Who designed this? Ooh, that'd be funny if this one did it. That one didn't do it. Already tested that one. If any of the goggles do it, that would be beautiful. This one could be funny if it did it. And because that hood did it, like, ooh, maybe the clean one will do it. That'd be hilarious. Those didn't do it. That didn't do it. Ooh, this one might do it. Guys, the ones that do this... This is science. It's very important, guys. Very important. Have I ever worn this in my life? I don't think so. I don't like to build in shelters. But that ghoulish shelter, though, I think might be pretty good to build in. I kind of want to build in that one, I'll be honest. The bear could be good. Alright, let's try these on, guys. Thank God for the new tab, am I right? Alright, guys, ready? Things are about to get so weird. What if none of the ones I just made did it? Alright, let's find out. First, we'll start bottom to top with the black jack-o'-lantern helmet. Nope. Nope. No. Wait, this has the last hat I had on still? What's up with that? Oh no, that's part of the helmet. I just so happened to wear the charmer hat and then this. And so I was like, wait, why is there still red shit on it? But that's part of the outfit. It is a science we needed. This is important. This is important. I've always wanted to make an escape room, but I never did. That's normal. That's normal. 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 This one didn't do it. That's so disappointing. I didn't think that one would do it because the boy one didn't. This one didn't do it. This one didn't do it. I think this one did it. I can't tell. Because these are already massive, but I think they're not this massive. Guys, did this one do it? I can't tell. I think it did. I don't think they're this big. I know they're big, but I don't think they stick out from the head usually like that, do they? I'm not sure about that. That one definitely didn't do it. What the hell's going on? That one definitely didn't do it. Put the robot mask on too. What do you mean? That one didn't do it. It does look cool as rotten hair though. That's like a really good look, honestly. This one didn't do it. No. No. Damn, none of these did it. Oh yeah, I knew the bear would do it. I knew the bear wouldn't let us down. That's why I waited to do it last. What robot mask on? Cardboard or robot plus mount. Okay. Is that what it usually looks like? The hazmat suits do it? Alright, so that didn't do it. So the only one of the ones I just made is literally the bear. Which we knew the bear would do it. Of course. It's so stupid. I'm gonna drop all these because I'm not gonna wear them. Especially that one. I'll keep the rubber monster. That one's pretty good. No, I'll keep that actually. The Fashnak robot mask. I don't think I have that on this character. This character has a limited amount of stuff. I didn't test all the Fashnak masks. I tested that one. I didn't test that one. I think probably most of these won't do it. Yeah, I don't even have that. I know the Fashnak robot mask does do it. I've seen that. Guys, why do I have these basic fucking masks anyway? Alright, so literally none of these do it. Weird. Just the alien and the... I know the robot one does it. Why do I even have those? I can craft that. Why do I have it in my box? I know, I thought the clown would too. I knew the Bearwood one, the Bear one would, just because it was like the same vibe and era as the other one. But obviously, the bear's good, but it's not the bunny. The bunny's cheeks are what does it, you know? The jackalope does. I didn't even get one of those, and I didn't even care, because I didn't really like that one. Even the resin's bigger this time. What's going on? Everything's just gotten big. You just won't, will you? Oh, dang. Why don't you, I'm gonna be honest with you, that's so true. Shut up. Quiet. Be quiet. Hello? Jesus. No response. I know he wants to wear my guts around his neck, but I just don't want him to be honest. Okay, that's good. Caps. For $17. That's pretty good. $17 is, so much. You know? Wow. Oh, wow. Alright, these guys are dead. So dead, in fact. I gotta leave. A mutant hound can an instant kill me if it's coming at me full speed. Oh, shit. I feel like they stagger me more than they used to. Also, I want some kind of mutation or something. Legendary perk. Legendary effect that will slowly regenerate my glow when I'm not in combat. Because this is ridiculous. Do you guys remember how much toxic goo I had when we started today? I had 50. Look, I have 16 now. So, like, every day that you play, you just have to go pick more up. Even if it's free, that's so annoying. Like, no one wants to spend half their time collecting toxic goo. It's dumb as hell. It's dumb as hell. Oh, man. Who even goes to West Tech? Who doesn't? What do you mean? Everyone lives at West Tech. West Tech is where it's at. It's not where I want to be, but it's where they are. Why is it not hitting the special area? One of my biggest issues to playing Bloodied is having the rad upkeep. Yeah, the rad upkeep isn't even that bad, though. This is way worse than rad upkeep. It's terrible. Can't hit a special area. What's up with that? Yeah, it's way worse. I play full health and have a stim hoarding issue. Yeah, and when you play Ghoul, you don't use stims anymore, really. So, this character just tons. Nice. What the? $900 kills him. Wouldn't even let me see what that is, actually. Let's drink some of this. Or not. So we'll just collect some. How much are PlayStation 5 controllers, by the way, guys? $60? Time is money, guys. Time is money. Oh, man. I gotta practice doing this because 75? Guys, this is basically when you had to race a Mary Canary, you know, in Banjo-Tooie. And you just had to button tap A, and then she cheated, and if you got ahead, she would spring past you. So it didn't matter how fast you tapped, and you would always lose it. And because if you won, then she would give you the jiggy, and she didn't want to give you the jiggy, and if you got the jiggy, then... No, I do, but it take... What does it give me? 5? How much did I just get? That's probably enough for a day or two. No, it doesn't give you that much. It takes forever. Okay, that's fine. I didn't want to hit him in the special area. 1 every 10 minutes or so. It is slow, though. I'm not going to... Why would I go... I'm not going to go... just do that instead of button mashing for 2 seconds? What the hell? What the hell? So you think that I should go to a private server, go to every workshop, claim it, do the defend event, put the thing down, go to the next one, claim it, do the defend event, put it down, go to the next one for 4 hours to get 2 pieces of goo instead of going over the... Time is money. Time is money. Time is money, guys. Gotta be honest with you. Time is money. Why is the price of it going up as you're trying to convince me of your decision to do strange things? Oh, this is kind of nice, actually. It's a squeak easy, I think. Welcome to the squeak easy, guys. Ooh, intelligence. I'm not gonna learn it, but why not try? Why not try? Ooh, beeswax candle for $50. I just realized I have no money on this character, so that's pretty tough. Look how big my face is. Used to do that on my days off. What did you do on your days off? Go to the special area? Wake up at 6 and claim every workshop on my private server and just farm them for 14 hours. I don't think you deserve to have days off if you're going to be doing that. No offense. Nice build, squeak easy, good building. They're AFK, but this is horrifying, actually. Guys, this is actually worth turning into a ghoul for. I'm not even kidding. Jesus. Guys, I heard thunder in my real life. Gotta get out of here, though. Gotta get out of here. Oh, I just realized where they built it. They built it at this place, which has the tightrope of death, which we will now walk across. You have a special area. They're AFK until... What is with the warped headgear? Oh, Vulcan, how's it going? If you are a male ghoul and you put on certain masks, you get the special big head. Did you know that, guys? Yeah, there was IRL thunder that day as well. Oh! Guys, remember doing this back in the day before we had jetpacks and fall damage reduction? And we would just do it to be silly? I remember doing this in my Vault-Tec pajamas. What a good time that was. And now, it's not even scary. We become too powerful. Yeah, but Bethesda bugs are pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. I know interesting is definitely not the word used. But also, like, what's up with the fucking, Battle Pass? The Season Pass? Guys, look. I probably already have it. So you won't be able to tell. Let's see. Alright, so this one. Does it tell me after I unlock? Okay, so yeah. See how this one is... The female one is follow first only. And the male guy is not. What's up with that? And they did it. Did they do that twice? They did it with something else. What was it? Something else in here. It's just kind of weird. Kind of a strange decision. Yeah, mini version and giant version. That's because it's all filler. They're not... That's all garbage. Oh, the Merc outfit. Yeah. Pretty stupid. Pretty stupid as hell. I hate it. This character doesn't have this place unlocked, which is actually crazy. Why don't they give us these crates already? What's up with that? Like, what the hell? They actually... And also, why is this here? This is the stupid barn set. And these walls don't exist. We don't have those. But it's literally a piece of foundation just sitting here. They really phoned it in on that one. Die, you dumb bugs! Isn't there supposed to be bloat flies over here too? Where's the bloat flies? All I know is there's Day Tripper sitting here. Or not. Or not. Bugs? Hello? Oh, it's a Daddy-O. That's right, that's right. Yeah, that's the original best build. the Bethesda employees best build from 2018. It's pretty nice. I'm gonna wait till they... I think I'm gonna keep this guy like this until they fix this bug, because it's hilarious. Yeah, we don't have a bunch of stuff they have in 4. All they would have to do is give us the... They just have to put their files in the game. What's wrong with that? What's up with that? What are they even doing? I don't get it. I don't get it, guys. Terrible. Wait, guys, do you hear that? What was that weird audio feedback sound? Do you guys hear that? Watching Miriam run around and I'm just like, oh look, yet another asset they just poured in. Yeah, they did, yeah, and then but for some reason there's a bunch of shit that they won't give us. For example, one of the things that I always freaked out about the most from the beginning of time when I first started playing this game is the barn wall set. The barn wall set in Fallout 4 is so good. And what did they give us? What was that? Yeah, that perk is fucking up my frames for sure. The static, yeah, what the fuck was that? Yeah, does the urinal attach to the wall really high up? Because I know the sink did. 6,000 damage, works that time. Oh. Why is it? Yeah, I don't get it. There's like stupid rubber banding for some of this shit. Oh yeah, I have enough goo now. Alright. If I can get a good hit on them, they would just hold still. But they're like pushing me around. Can get good damage if I can just hit them in the right special spot. Yeah, I got them all. I got everything done. That's why the main goal right now is to run around with these cheeks. I stuck one on the wall and hubby said, put it lower. And I was like, how am I supposed to know where they go? Well, you just gotta look where your little pee-pee is. And then, how would I go down with this? You know, do you want to like arc it up? What? This isn't, we're not trying to like practice basketball. What's that? Tornado warning. Guys, I've never had a tornado warning in my life. I don't even, it doesn't even windy outside. It's probably nothing. It's probably nothing, guys. Probably gonna be fine. Probably just a normal thing. Jolly, hello, how's it going? Jolly, look at my bunny mask. Look at it. Look at it. I got the XXL. I was in Utica for work after the tornado. Yeah, actually, you guys, I'm just going to double check. I'll be right back. I don't think it's anything to worry about, but I don't want to just sit here not looking. Oh, it's just a little... I'll be right back. Guys, I'm back, I'm back. I'm back. Huh? Guys, it seems fine. There's not even wind. But, no, I was sitting down. When I came back, I put my desk back up. But it looks like it's like kind of silly right now. Like it's near, but it's not like in my area. It's gonna be like somewhere else, probably. We don't know. I didn't get a calzone. I want a calzone now. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Thanks so much. Appreciate that. Shut the fuck up. That's pretty interesting. What am I supposed to do with these big cheeks, though? What the hell? You know what I mean? Like, what even is the meaning of life? That's what I can't quite figure out. I feel like people are always like saying what it is in their pinch 'em. That would be actually a good idea. Look how much. Under the ledge, 42? No. That book is out of date. That's since changed. That's since changed. So you don't understand. Yeah, the mole heads don't work for some reason. Only some of them do. You think that those would. Calzone might be top 10 best foods. iChurch refreshed my calzone recollection. Yeah, they are really good. They're really good. Rub it down? Huh? What the hell are you talking about? Actually, I just realized I don't want you to answer that at all, so I wouldn't worry about it. You know? There's still bugs, obviously. Jeez. It's raining buckets. Oh yeah, it's raining for sure. If it gets like worse out, I'll probably end the stream a little early, just in case. But right now, all there is like slight. It's just like gentle downpour. Oh, is it song lyrics? That's, yeah, I'm sure. Probably is, for sure, yeah. What are these little stupid things? Oh wow, that's really old, 1990. Bottom left corner. Bottom left corner. Huh? Guys, no one knows what that means. Gotta lurk and take my dogs out before it rains here. Alright, thanks for the lurk. I gotta go. Alright, Eric. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Yeah, why are you just rubbing the corner of it? Actually, now that I think about it, it is starting to fucking get windy. Oh. Probably fine, I would imagine. Yeah, it's fine. Probably fine, actually. It's like ray-yay-yay-yay-yay-ning when you're running late. No, it's like ray-yay-yay-ning on your wedding day. Are you kidding me right now? It's a... strain on your wedding day. Jesus! Minty, are you kidding me right now? Stop, it's not even close. Why would you, I don't care if I'm raining when I'm late. What? That's not gonna slow me down. It's not like a pushing me away from my location. Wait, is that another 90s song? Yeah, it is. Okay? I got into a car accident listening to that. Well, that'll do it. Yeah. That'll do it for sure. Wow. Isn't that ironic, guys? Don't you think? No! Stop it! Seems fine. Seems fine. Seems fine out there, for sure. That's bad. She was quote. That's because it was okay. You know. Listen, guys. What? Hello? Gesturing? That's the wrong one. I don't know where it is. It's not. It's on the map. Oh, it's a person. Feral ghoul. She got trolled so hard she didn't understand irony. As the plane crashed and burned, he said, well, isn't this great? Isn't this great? With a fire around it. Tch. Interesting. Forgive me, haven't listened to it in a while. Minty, sound it out. Just sound it out. It's not. It doesn't matter if it rains when you're running late. It's never been a problem. The rain has never been a contributing factor to someone's arrival time. Why? Jesus. Huh? Thanks for the lurk. Anyway, yeah, let's keep an eye on it. See if I see any funny funnel-shaped things in the sky. It'll be fine. I don't usually get any kind of, like, tornadoes stuff around here, so it's kind of weird. It'll be fine. It'll be fine! I'm sure it'll be funny. I meant Alanis Morissette didn't understand. True. Guys, it's not Morissette. That's nice. The traffic jam makes you late. I know! That's always what the... It's a free ride when you've already paid. It's the good advice that you just didn't take. Here's an example. Here's an example. Building on Fallout 76. Don't do it. Atlantis Morrissey. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's Atlantis Morrissey. Some jerk killed it. Oh, I saw another person there, and I didn't even bother. I knew it was over. Water. It's more fun to sing it the wrong way. Fun for who? Fun for who? Bastards in Illinois? I don't know. I don't know. Just a random state I picked. Well, next joke, I'll make it Alabama. How about that? Listen, there's a wind. Is that wind? Oh! No, it's not windy at all. It's not windy at all. Don't look in the camera and talk. It's creepy. Okay, fine, I won't. How do they know a tornado is coming, though, for real, and how do they pinpoint exactly where it's going to be? Alright, well, since you asked, here's how it works. So in the world, there's like pressure, okay? High pressure, low pressure, alright? Ever seen a barometer? A barometer at your grandmother's house? No? You don't? Okay, well, your grandmother had... Never mind. Anyway, the pressure of the world, okay? In the sky, alright? You have high pressure, low pressure areas. And then, when the pressure drops suddenly, oh no! What happens? What do you think is going to happen? What do you think happens? You figure it out. You figure it out. They can tell what... Oh, these are tornadoic conditions because of the way the world is acting in that area at the time. I don't know any bastards in Illinois either. Or do I? They look at the radar and look for rotating cloud movements. That's also true. That's also true. When the barometer fluctuates too much, I get headaches. Peer pressure. Exactly. Exactly. I get barometric migraines too. Sucks. I'm not picking up tornado vibes. So you can understand that your brain can react to the barometric pressure, but you are having a hard time figuring out how the weather might? That's okay. Well, that's because... Alright, here's what happens, guys. Here's what happens. Oh. It's gonna be fun. So do you know how wind is created? Let's start with that. Let's start with the basics. Wind, okay? So wind isn't just like, there's not like a fan at the end of the world. What happens is, you have air. When it heats up, it goes up, and the stuff that's cooling goes down, okay? Because hot air rises, okay? And when the air moves, it creates a vacuum. It also pushes, okay? Wind, okay? Alright, it's called the Coriolis effect. There's actually, like, a bunch of... Forget it. Anyway. The ocean tides? What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, my... I know, I saw your name was turning orangish or something. Very unfortunately in Illinois, but my parents were married. Oh, that's good. So you're not a bastard in Illinois. That's what you're trying to say. That's terrible. It's moist air low down, drier up high. As about reading the quote from the Holy Scriptures. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay. Happy Earth Day tomorrow, everyone. Enjoy your lesson to celebrate. Yeah. I'm sure I'll remember everything that happens, basically. The Pope passed away. Why would you just rip that one out? What a thing to say. What a thing to just say. Sometimes I wish I was a bastard. Holy Scriptures sounded appropriate. Alright, let me find one for you. Be right back. Alright, well, I've returned. It was because of the cringe. No, but that would do it. The Pope used his last energy to tell Vance he was a bad Christian. Ex-con give it to you moment, you know? Thug life for real. Rest in peace. Alright, so here's what it is. As about reading quote from the Holy Scriptures, and she wants to be a bastard, so let me just read Deuteronomy 23:2. I like to read Deuteronomy 23:1. It's obviously one of the best verses in the Bible. No one whose testicles are crushed or whose male organ is cut off shall enter the assembly of the Lord. Amen. But this time, let's go a verse further. No bastards may enter the assembly of the Lord. Even to the 10th generation, none of his descendants may enter the assembly of the Lord. Wow, that kind of sucks, doesn't it? Or does it? Or does it? Deuter, a solid book. Alright, let's get back to the old... Hold on a second. Just a quick radar scan. Seems fine. Looks like the rain stopped. So that means we're in the eye of the hurricane. Well, guys, we're in the eye of it right now. I'm just kidding. It's gonna be fine. In the eye of the hurricane, there is quiet for just a moment. Can you make me a bastard? Like, can I go make you one? Can I make you into a bastard, or do you want me to go build you a bastard? And then you have it. You just take it. What's even happening? Oh! Blowing my nose, guys. It's blowing my nose. Don't worry about it. It's snot. It's coming out of my nose, so I blew it. Do you mind? Do you mind? Everybody needs to every once in a while. Why don't you just get off my back about it? Anyway, Stags, so let's... Remember that one time when Stags was like, howling, because that's probably what it sound like. So here's the thing. Wind, okay? Let's talk about wind. Anyway, so you have strong updrafts and then downdrafts, and it creates a vortex. It creates a swirling vortex, okay? It's called a wind shear, okay? Think of shears as in the thing that your grandma always calls scissors for some reason, inexplicably. It's a wind shear, okay? And so, basically, what happens is, when the wind is a shear like that, oh wow, the wind is looking pretty sheer today. Then they're like, wow, there's gonna be a tornado prob, is what they say. So then they put an alert on people's phones. Emergency alert, there's gonna be a tornado prob. Go to your basement. And I'm like, well, I could go in the basement, but I don't know if I'll be ever able to come out. Oh, thanks, see? Those are my twinkly lights behind me. Everybody always says it looks like a server farm, but it's not. It's not, I swear. Hey, what's that? Is that a tornado? Oh, no, it seems to be fine. Seems like it's gone away. I think everything's fine now. Don't judge Grandma for scissoring. What the fuck? So, Elizabeth always finds some of the words that were said, and then just puts them in whatever order makes the most least sense. Explain what they mean when they say 70% chance of rain. They mean, if you need it to rain, it's not going to. Okay? Yeah, you missed out on the scripture time for sure. The lights are cool. Oh, thank you. I can make them any color I want, as long as it's just 6 kinds of colors. But that's all. I'm not going to change the color of it. It's fine. Okay, and the weather machines are picking this up. Where are the machines? The radars? Where are those wind socks? Like, oh my god. Are you trolling right now? Are you rage baiting? The scripture basically said bastards get it. No. Guys, the assembly of the Lord isn't heaven. The assembly of the Lord, this is in Deuteronomy. So in Deuteronomy, what happened was they were like wandering. You know how they were wandering in the butt-fucking wilderness? It's not, well, I don't know. And so anyway, they had all these things, and they had a portable temple they built. Okay? And it had like layers like an onion, like an ogre, you might say. And certain people weren't allowed in. That was the assembly of the Lord. So, if your testicles had been crushed, which can happen to the best of us, you can't go in there. You can't go in there. Why would you be allowed in there without balls? You know? Are you kidding? Are you joking? Where are you going without those? You know? You think you can just walk in there? Like that? I don't know. For some reason, well, there were people, they were eunuchs, you know, and so, you know.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Thanks for the follow, Johnny Cokes. I guess you can use whatever vowel you want there. Welcome in. And also, at the same time, sorry. The weather is almost always wrong. Well, how do you know? How do you know the weather's wrong? I just had to explain to you that they can, in fact, tell if there's a chance of a tornado forming based on wind, which you thought was caused by those handheld fans from Dollar Tree? And that's just simply incorrect. Johnny Cokes, what do you want? Kooks? Johnny Cukes. Johnny, what if I don't have testicles to start? Were they crushed? Then you're fine. I had to send that 3 times. Amen. And then the rooster crowed 3 times. I hate testicles. What the fuck? Twitch was like, are you sure? Yeah, maybe you should have... Maybe if the 4th time would have provided clarity. You know? Yeah, I think you probably just broke it in at this point as a bet. It's probably just gave up trying. At this point, it's probably just like, yeah, okay, whatever. You know, I can't really deal with this. Okay? What the? Anyway, that was fun. What we learned today is that I might die.
Where is it? Where is it? You promised.
Oh, that's a relief. I think it's gone. Anyway, let's get to work. What do you know? They were wrong. They weren't wrong that there was a chance of a tornado. It's just that it's barely put into words. It's barely even say. How do you... Let's talk about now, what does chance mean? What is chance? What's chance mean? We've worked on some meteorology, basic science is what it was actually. And now let's move on to math. What's chance, everyone? Anyway, yeah, I don't see it's gone. There's nothing. There's nothing. Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, that sucks. I was really hoping to get spirited away. Queens, hello. How's it going? Now here, Stags, are you still there? Big weather? Yeah, that's what it was. Foiled again. Alright, Stags, listen closely. Why is your hand that? Guys, for anyone that needs to know, if you are a male ghoul and you put on certain masks, beautiful things will happen. Some other ones are the alien mask. And, of course, the, bear head. This one's already massive, so it's hard to tell the difference. Lady Rattles, thanks for the lurk. Anyway, back to the cheeks. You can't just go asking people that. Sure, why not? Why not? Rack or rack? Why are there two? Because a rack is an... Because the one with an R is a noun and the one with a W is a verb. Okay? Thanks for asking. Thanks for asking. They mean completely different things because they're different. That's because they're different words. That's why they have different letters in them. What's... Why? Are you guys trying? Anyway. So, Stags, let's talk about, quickly, chance. A possibility of something happening. Okay? A possibility of something happening. So...
Emotional damage!
True. Yeah. Chance. No, not that. So, the emergency alert that I received was there's a chance of a tornado. Okay? So if it didn't happen, what that means is what? So you said that they were wrong because they said that there was a chance of it happening, and what? Anyway, it's really hard to deal with it sometimes because, like, what? I just don't even know how to even deal with it sometimes. But I found this in my chair, actually, where I was gonna sit down. So, guess I can't. Oh well. He's kind of sleepy, I think. Buddy, don't you want to sleep over here? And specifically not my chair? Look, blankets. Look, something. Okay. Now's my chance. Get it? Chance? That's a different word. That's a different meaning of the word, but. Oh man! Perchance there was never risk of a tornado. What do you? Tornado wasn't a lie. 50-50 chance. Sure, why? Oh man. I don't get it. The dang tornado was going to be... Was that your impression of Stags? It was pretty good. It's pretty good, actually. Except we couldn't hear the clown music playing at the same time. That's a little unfortunate. Otherwise, you nailed it. I'm putting my camp down here. And then, building something. BRB. Okay, Charlie. That was my impression of the people I talk to every day. Why are you talking to Stags every day? I don't recommend it. You'll just get a stroke. Guys, look, we've got these two chunkies. A delight? Why did you spell it like that? Guys, I'm taking this off again. That is terrible. Kept lagging me out. Also, wrecking ball. Delight comes with the territory. Oh, true. Wait, why do you live? Anyway, whoa, wow. So, you know, whoa, lots of stored things. Probably I should, guys, look. It's a piece of junk. Oh, there it is. I don't know if I'm gonna build, but I'm gonna start doing stuff in the build menu. Starting with putting down the freezer so that my stuff doesn't rot. And also, how about a weather machine for good measure? Also, the goo, the aluminum, I don't think I need pemmican, but that's fine. Hello? Okay, there we go. It was basically instantaneous. Guys, it's an appliance. The weather is an appliance. I'm just looking to see if there's anything else. There's not. So let's put down the weather, which needs to be powered up, of course. Because why wouldn't it, you know? So let's attach... Hello? that. Another banger. Yeah. So true. Have you guys lost your minds? Oh, he does? Wow. On Twitch? It's pretty incredible. That's actually incredible. That's incredible. Wow. Guys, I don't really think that this is gonna work. Oh. Do you guys ever notice that building in this game is terrible? I say fuck you to my phone. Oh. Yeah, they always think I might like some pretty interesting stuff. It's like they don't know me at all. Honestly, it feels insulting, you know? It feels insulting, guys. Feels kind of insulting. It's like they never even knew me whatsoever. Huh? What the fuck? What? Alright, let's try that again. This time from the top. Do you guys see that? What in God's name was that? This will be fine. Oh, it wouldn't be accessible. True. Yeah, it's gonna look so funky in the night. That's... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it will. Guys, do you even know what I'm doing? Because I sure don't. How would I know? What do you mean? How am I supposed to know? Hello? Why are you in the trees? Like a bird. No, you could always free place in shelters. You just had to hit the button to do so. I just didn't like to build in the free placing of the shelter. Because it was stupid. I don't like shelters because the floor is always messed up. Where you go in is always messed up. It's hard to do a transition between entering and the build. So you could always tell, oh, this is a build inside a shelter, no matter what you're trying to do. It's like really hard to hide that area, and that makes it so annoying. I haven't done a build challenge, but I have an idea for one that I was gonna cook up, actually. Now that you mention it. Let's just put some walls down real quick. This... Oh yeah, nice. No lag at all, though, luckily, because that would be terrible. Imagine if this was lagging out and we wouldn't be able to build so easily. Thank you, thank you. You guys can't see when I'm hitting the button, so that's pretty crazy. Trying to hide things in the entrance. Well, thanks, I appreciate that. I have some ideas. I've had some ideas, but there were some reasons why I couldn't do it at the time. And I think I can now. So, could be interesting. Why can't you snap these to the... Oh, you can, but it'll lock up forever. That's so true. I will never build these. These are terrible. Except I kind of want to so bad now. The problem is, like, why wouldn't it go into the ground? You know? If I put this down, is it going to get jammed? Why can that one go? Oh, it can't anymore. That was just a special moment that it could. The Halloween time? Oh yeah, we did a Halloween thing. That was a good time. I have an idea for one. But it looks like it's floating, but it's not. I bet if I put this down, it'll be stuck there. Oh, it won't. Okay, good. That's interesting. Very strange. That, of course, means you can't use that. Which is fine. Mm-hmm. If you want to use these, you have to use these as special doors. What? I don't know what I'm building. Why should I know? How would I know? Guys, you think I know? No clue. Wait, what? Have you always been able to do that? Kind of weird. You have to wait, because I wanna get it. Because I'm gonna do, when I do the challenge, I'm gonna do my own, you know, as the introduction of the challenge, okay? Okay, Azabeth, thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day. Oh, I love how you can do that. Sometimes I'll just try to get stuff stuck. Just to see if there's, like, new ways to. And there always is. Look at this. Do you guys think this will get it stuck or what? I bet it will. I don't know, like, the thing that I was going to build is not going to work here, because these things don't like to play nice whatsoever. Of course it did snap to that one. Please stop your foolishness. Pick the wrong day to flaunt your foolishness. It's always just foolish, you know? Oh, I could tell you crashed because I got suddenly over-encumbered. That's how I knew it was happening. So once I have that in, I can get rid of these. And then using the 12 molecules of budget left. You know, I should probably do this in a private server. Now that I think about it. Because of the lag is... I usually build in a private server because at some point it became pretty tough to build in a normal server without terrible things happening. Which is so far, surprisingly, being very forgiving. Alright, that gets us one platform, which we can, of course, put the roof on. The roof is going to be the floor of it. I'll probably just put this on for now. And because these are walls, I can just throw other walls on top of it. So I can put the walls back that I wanted to have on it in the first place. Just put these on for now. Because let's be honest, guys, these foundations suck. What if I want to have this one by itself? I will try something. It worked. Oh, the lag is getting interesting, guys. Pretty interesting. Yeah, these are really good walls. The ones, they're from... Oh, actually, I need to do the bottom area first. Oh. That's awkward. I don't know if that's going to work with the stairs. Ooh, actually. Out of the way now. Good, into the ground. I should have left that bendy bit that I had. Oh, I can get rid of this now. Whoops. I don't like to build in the night, so once it gets dark, I'll just go to a private server then. Or once I crash, which, by the way, guys, hasn't happened yet. I've never, ever had it not happen. Wouldn't that be interesting? The real test? Oh, that's surprisingly really friendly. Usually... Okay, that's not gonna go. What the hell? Something's weird with that. I knew it wasn't intersecting. It was lying the whole time. No, it wasn't a jinx, guys. If it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. How is it really a test if I can just make it happen so easily? I'm gonna put this here so I can use it for the other ones. Alright, of course, obviously, not using that. We'll put those legs back on it. How about? Where are they? Oh, yeah. So you have to make these into normal walls for them to show up. I don't know what the daily item was, actually. Genuinely don't know. Oh, the spacesuit. It was the spacesuit, of course. Where is it? Oh, I didn't turn into a normal wall, which I thought I did. Honestly thought I had turned it into a normal wall. That's pretty weird. Alright, so that gives us a pretty good platform there. Roof. Wall. Let's see if this will place down, though. I was gonna, like, kind of link these up somehow, but it's starting to seem less possible. It's gonna be terrible to link them up. Yeah, it was, oh, I forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, it's very orange. Very, very orange. Not everyone's cup of tea. Well, this box can have more metal on it because it's got the powered door. That kind of ties it in a little bit more. Obviously, I'm not going to leave them all the same. But then... something funny. Yeah, orange is kind of poop. Guys, in my opinion, orange is poop. I'm going to leave one of these a normal foundation, I think, to make it not everything being the same. Maybe this one. And so this one I'll get rid of. Do any of you guys bother with best builds? Yeah, like I submitted one and then I watched it get I don't think it's getting viewed by any human beings, so then I was like, why waste my time doing that, actually? Now that I think about it. So then, no. After that, no. Pretty much. Yeah, exactly. They'll get, like, some people like them, and then never again. Oh, whoops. The ground here is surprisingly forgiving to work with. Usually it doesn't let you shove stuff in, especially when there's like rock formations of any kind. There's always like rocks under the map to stop you from having fun and enjoyment. You know how sometimes you guys can have enjoyment and fun playing a video game? That's not something we want around here. Okay? Thanks a lot. So if you wouldn't mind going down... I spoke too soon. Oh, I saw it. No, we all saw it, guys. We all saw it. There we go. 38 likes. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I submitted any on this. Actually, I submitted one on this character. But... think I will have the stilts still. Give up trying to be productive, fair enough. I have days like that. Every day, basically, actually, now that I think about it. Each day of my life. Yeah, honestly, the previews aren't very good because if you're on console, that uses your very limited camera space, those pictures, and so a lot of people don't bother, honestly. And then when people don't bother, I think people don't look at them. Gives me an idea. And so, like, because it'll show the pictures of the other best builds that you've already looked at instead. Whoa. Funny, hilarious lag. Mine got none, 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 then a big burst, and then none. So I think that it's just so random that, like, no one sees them, basically. No, if you delete them, once you take them, they're gone from the best build. And so that's not good. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure that you can't delete them, because I did on one and it said it was gone after that. If I look at my submission, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that that's what happened. Is I looked at the submission after I deleted them and they were not there anymore. Which is totally tubular, if you think about it. I don't like this. This could have been so much better. But they designed it kind of goofy, in my opinion. Big old chunker. Oh, I forgot about these boards. Oh yeah, those are pretty good. Oh, that's a perfect spot for it. Honestly, just forgot about these boards fully. They're actually pretty good. A house for each of my friends. No, that's if I had just done that amount. This is, if that is, it's like more optimistic, you know? Obviously, that's not going to be brick. I can't find the stuff I want. Takes hours. That one is for the tiny friend. The one and only. GG. I think it's interesting that they spent... Like, look, there's a lot of detail on this. Oh, that's my cat destroying his cat tree. Which is perfect. That's just what I want him to do. So that he can eat it later, you know? Why do we have so many options that we're never going to use? They have 2 foundation types. You know? And the wood ones are ass. I actually just remembered I was going to try... What do you mean? I was going to try some... Well... Nope. There's no way that's gonna go in. It's the wrong amount. I keep forgetting about that. That's so OP to be able to do that. Oh no. What do you mean it won't be accessible? Does that not work anymore? Hold on. That is very interesting. So any of the other ones will, but that one won't. Just magically. For no reason. Dumb as hell. But okay. Ozzy, please. It's too much. It's too much out of the ground, though. Do you guys hear him? I'll be right back. He's gone. I got him. What's that bush? Huh? You have the kind of cat that are called dogs. Nixie, welcome back. Jolly, welcome back. It's just being foolhardy right now. Are you talking about this? Crossbreed tortoiseshell. Huh? What the... Oh yeah, remember when you needed this to place this without snapping it into a door? I think they fixed it, so now you don't need to, but that was pretty dumb, wasn't it? That was pretty foolish. Not gonna lie. Interesting. I actually forgot about these things. And also... Wow. 546 is dumb. The ancient blueprints. Yeah. This is weird. Guys, why are you guys saying breeds of cats? No one knows breeds of cats. Pretty weird. Yeah, you missed it, Nixie. It's gone. It's over. You want a Sphinx? Wait, like the one in Egypt? One day I'll play 76 again. Oh, so you're lying? Pretty interesting. Pretty interesting, Nixie, to lie. Let's see. Floor, something little... This'll work, except that he uses gold. Hell no. Why do those use gold? What a clown show. Let's save over 5. Where is it? 546. What is this? Would you kindly get it, guys? Because it's like, just forget it. You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it. It's too cerebral. You wouldn't get it. My question is, why is it down here? Nixie coming in with lies. Amen. Tabby. Hairless cat. Orange. Black. Guys, I heard thunder. And this time... Maine Coon. Why are you screaming Maine Coon? Haha. Yeah. What a thing just right out of nowhere. We wouldn't get it exactly. Played BioShock last week. I never did one of those DLC. I realized, and I should at some point. I should really do that. For Christ's sake. You guys heard the thunder? Okay, good. Well, that's probably it's probably gonna come in late. Remember how I was gonna get killed? Remember how that shit's gonna kill me? It'll probably show up pretty soon and kill me. Remember how I was gonna get killed when that happens? That's gonna be so awkward. The tornado killing me. It's gonna be pretty bad. I don't want to get killed that much by a tornado, because it's just like, I want to... it's just like, oh, I forgot about this. Holy shit, this is so cool. Guys, I keep doing the Atom Shop videos and reviewing stuff, and then I don't build anything, and I forget this thing exists. And not only does it exist, but I own it. You know? Wow, that thing's cool. Anyway, this is working perfectly. It's working out perfectly, actually. I did it the wrong way around, that's why. Well, I guess I probably could have kept that one. I doubt that'll snap back in there. You wore your coat, and now it's too hot. Damn it, fuck. Nixie, we talked about this. Wearing your coat again? Idiot! Wow, I can't believe Nixie wearing her coat. Are you joking? Anyway, that's terrible. A duck? What's going on? I look away for 12 seconds and you're adopting ducks? Oh, I see. Rescuing the aminals. Guys, I got Ozzy from a shelter. Can you believe someone put Ozzy in a shelter? Idiot! Those guys, they don't deserve him. What clowns would do that? I love the shutters on this, but I don't like the shingles on it. Quick steps. Andrew, I bet they won't work. I bet I'll get stuck on them when trying to walk up them. It's in the 50s because outside looks ew. I think Ozzy was like 1-ish, but I can't be too sure. Because I just don't really know if I want to trust the papers I was given. Because they seem kind of weird. You know? So this should be... Do you guys hear the thunder? Nixie, did you see this? Ozzy's poop. What? Yeah, for anyone that missed it, if you have a male ghoul and you put on certain masks, this happens. I hope they don't fix it as well. It's gonna be one of those things they do fix because of their Atom Shop sales. Okay, that was some thunder as well. Guys, if it gets kind of sketchy, I might have to end the stream a little early. So that I don't get killed. I have a surge protector, but what's that gonna do? You know what I mean? What happens if I put these on the ground for no reason? What happens if I move this? That's what I thought. It is hilarious, for sure. That was a dog bumping me while typing. Keep the rain. Well, we had a... Oh, Nixie, you missed it. I had a tornado warning. I wasn't worried about it, though. Was I, guys? I was pretty chill about it. If you think about it. If you really think about it. What is that piece above the door? Do you mean this chunk? Wait, did you mean this? It's just one of the doors, if that's what you meant. I don't usually build on stream. I don't know why. Well, actually, I do know why. It's harder to build when you're streaming, because when I do stuff like creative stuff, I kind of zone out. It's not really great to zone out while you're streaming as much, unless everybody knows you're gonna do that and they don't mind. What if I did? Oops. I wonder why it's backwards like that. Yeah, exactly. Like, building, there's a lot of fucking around. That's the Abandoned Mine set. It's, the Abandoned Mine is, I think, my favorite kit, apart from the Pavilion Wall. Like, if I were to list these kits in the order that I like them, which I could do right now because I have ADHD, who's gonna stop me, you know what I mean? I would have to put probably Pavilion at the top, but then Abandoned Mine right after that. But yeah, that doorway is really good, for sure. Who else here just throws down the top walls and then changes them later since they know it'll be impossible to find the ones they want? It'll take 20 minutes, so they don't bother. I just can't bother. It's way too much effort. Like, for example, I'm going to be swapping these out for sure, but not now. Not till I'm good and ready. Get in there. That's what she said. It's being a fool. BRB. Okay, Jolly. Yeah, exactly. It's faster to just throw it down and then change it later because they ruined it. I don't know why they were like, you know what? Let's not ever worry. Let's never fix. They were like, let's never fix that issue, actually. What if, hear me out, guys. You know how you can't find any of the pieces you want to use to build with that you spent real world money on? What if we never fix it? Wouldn't that be so silly? Wouldn't that be so silly? That would be hilarious, guys. Absolutely, what a joke. What a treat. This is kind of shack wall, actually. But this one's backwards. It snaps backwards, I don't know why. Just dumb as hell. Interesting is a word for sure. It is looking interesting. That's... You're not wrong about that. What the? Yeah, it's pretty weird. Oh. Yeah, the menu's fucked up. The menu's terrible. I don't know if I want to keep this one, because I really like these shutters, but the shingles are too... I think the shingles are too... built up, you know? Like, this person would never have shingles. How... Where'd you get the shingles from? Is one going to be a kitchen, another a bedroom? I think it's going to be, like, a few, like... livable spaces for like a small group of people. That's what I was thinking. I also love that shingle, but I don't know. I wrote them a letter asking them to not fix it. Oh, you should ask them not while you're at it to also not fix the bunny mask hilarity. Because that would be pretty bad if they did that. I'd be pissed. When I say I would be, I just mean I will be. I want shutters on this guy. Also, this wall looks terrible if you keep the shutters closed. Oh, I'm very over encumbered. What is the bunny mascularity? Brace yourselves. Yeah, they did say that they were gonna, yeah, soon. What does that mean, though? What's that sound? One toxic goo. This is what I'm saying, guys. The entire time I've been building here, that's made one toxic goo. Don't tell me it's been 10 minutes. You know, that's not even close. There's no way. I think would be kind of interesting. Double walls here. Let me think. So if I do this, which one? Okay, so if I do these walls, I think I can just put a full wall in that space. Let me see. What the hell is that? Hold on, I gotta... Yeah, that was the tornado after all. But I found this, which is partially responsible. Anyway, I can put a second wall in the same space, which means I can do this over this. Oh, what the fuck? I did the wrong one. So it's like a hanging over the window hole. Yeah, it's haunted. Spooks. I think that'll be too wide and goofy. Yeah, kind of goofy, actually. What other options do we have? Put that wall in. Which could also be interesting. Yeah, I don't want to think about it. It was something weird, let me tell you. It was something weird. Let's put, there. No. Huh? Oh, there it is. It'd be dumb to have them both there, though. Maybe I'd put that on a different wall, like this one or this one. Because... But that might be a thing. Except, hold on. Make this into that. Put on a door. And you don't really need to do double walls for that. In fact, I'd rather... It was pure evil, actually. It's looking pretty yummy. Like a nasty kind of way. What I need, though... It's gonna be kind of hard to do. Because this isn't gonna just... You can't just, like, put these strung up, you know? Because then that would look good. So they're not gonna let you do that, obviously. That would be stupid. Personally. Idiotic, I think. If they were to let you do something of that nature. So, one thing we can do to avoid that forever. Tombstone. Gunfighting. Scary. Okay. Let's do something like... A little bit something like that. Guys, this is terrible. This game is so annoying. You know what I mean? Why do we even do this? Like, what happened in our lives that we were like, yeah, I think I do deserve that. Actually, I think I do deserve it. Alright, this is what I wanted. Now, will it actually? What the hell is that sitting on? Okay. This needs to be up kind of high. Well, actually, I just realized this will float. So I'll take this and move it out of the way. Okay, and then that's up there. So stuff can be underneath it. And somehow, it's not gonna work. Why would it work, guys? Why would it? Why would something work that you wanted to work on this game? That'd be terrible. Let's put this back and adjust it any way that it will. I saw it was green. Why is it lying? We all saw it. Guys, we all saw it. If I could get like a little bit that I can sit. Oh, of course. Actually, this is even better, guys, because now I have this connecting, holding it up. I think, unless it's attached to this wall. Oh shit, it is attached to the fucking... Wait, what is it even attached to? Are you joking? Guys, look, it's attached to the fucking... It's attached to the roof. Unbelievable. Let's try this again. The brain isn't big, it's strotting. Terrible. I just need something that I can sit on this. And I think I need to start off down on the ground because it's wanting support, so there's too much hanging off the edge. Why can't I grab it, though? That's something I've been wondering about. I would have wasted 15 minutes looking for the perfect spot to put the camp module. Well, it didn't work, if that makes you feel any better. Why will it... Okay. So it'll go into the ground. That's fine, but it won't go on this. Because then the lights would be intersecting, of course. What? That doesn't make any sense, guys. Alright, I have a better idea. Maybe not better, but I have a different idea. How about that? Does that work? Put this here for now. Anywhere. Put it anywhere for now. Put it anywhere for now. Just... Wait a second. Will that do that? Hold on. I see it turning green. Yes! Oh, okay, of course this will work, but that wouldn't. You can't make this stuff up, guys. You can't make this stuff up. But now I've got this... Now it's attached to this big, stupid pole. If I could have done that... Hold on a minute. Let's put it on the little one, then. Makes no sense. Alright, so this is basically just to get this stupid light by itself. So I can string it up between two buildings, and it's not even going to be worth it.
It just works.
Yeah, that's so true. Sometimes I realize my eyes have started bleeding. You know? No, actually, when I'm done building on this game, one of my eyes is always bloodshot. I wish I was joking. Wait, why am I doing this when I could put it up on this high one and make it go much further at a time? That's because I'm stupid. Well, that's why, because it doesn't want me to put it up there. Alright, it's not very high yet. Because I've got to put the pole way down here. And I'm probably going to string it up like there. Between those two or something. Yeah, problem solving problems that shouldn't exist in the first place. There is a satisfaction to figuring something out that isn't like that the game doesn't want you to do. But there's also satisfaction in being able to build something that you know, want to build. I can't really see it. I'm gonna grab it, push it out, push it out, push it down. It's still kind of hard to see, but looks like it might be a little bit too high, which is fine. What is that? Is that a ghost of it? Because I only have the one, right? Oh, yeah. I know what meme you're talking about. Okay, now I need the pressure plate. 2 pressure plates. Okay. Push it out, push it down, spin it, shove it, whack it. Huh? Still a little bit too high. Guys, this is hilarious. If you think about what I've done, and for what? For that. Oh. But it's so close to this foundation now. Pull it this way some. It's a little high, but the grass kind of hides it. And it's okay having garbage down here because I can be like pile up these poles, you know? Like such. Stop it. Toggle snapping off. What the hell? I think I needed this one underneath there, though. Oh, yeah. That has nothing to do with the lights. It's just a pile of junk. And to sell it more, you could even put something junk down here, like this or this or... I think we have other stuff that I just forget exists because I haven't built in so long. Oh, thanks, Queens. I'm gonna do a... I have a build challenge that I've been cooking up that I was reminded of today. So just keep an eye on the train tracks or whatever. What did they say? It's gonna be fine. Wow. I wish I hadn't bought that. You know what I mean? Is there like old machinery they gave us that I'm forgetting exists? I bet there is. I really bet there is. And if there is, they put it in floor decor probably, because, you know, that way we'll never find it again. Is it a hard challenge? Is it? It might be. It could be. I think it'll be a fun challenge. Ew, I forgot about this. What a weird bed. Okay, so this thing is awesome. I'm gonna put one down over here, so I'll put it in one of these buildings, probably. No. Well, that's pretty weird. Like, why, who thought, you know what, I need one of these in my camp, you know? Choo-choo. Challenges are coming. Exactly. Also, aren't these logs pretty nice? Unironically, this box is one of the best fluoride, or one of the best things that's in the base game that you can get. Also, because this is not a foundation, I can now shove stuff underneath it. Well, I can't really, because, you know, that would require the game letting me build stuff in, like, places where you would think something would be able to be placed. I'm surprised I didn't pop up through the ceiling, honestly. How floating is it? I know it's floating, but how bad? Maybe hideably so. Maybe hideably. Hideably is when it's floating, but you can hide it. It's hideably floating. Doing the mission for the crate. I need to remember to do that on all my characters, because I think I have a couple that I haven't done it yet with. Which is dumb, of course. Because it's pretty easy to do. You just have to do a couple of those. You don't even have to do all of them.
Attention, citizens.
Dump truck has launched it. Okay. Better check.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your
It's not showing up. It takes like 2 hours to show up. It's not even on the world activity. What's going on? Hello? Does that mean they're doing the Hawksbill? You know, that never shows up when they're doing it. Hideably. That one guy definitely designed that one. Yeah, I agree. There's that one guy who does all the good stuff, and then everybody else that ruins it, and then he doesn't even get to enjoy. This thing could have been really nice, but they should have made it a little bit more sinky, and probably not. I mean, yeah, mostly just more sinky, because it's like kind of like just sticks up a little bit too much. But yeah, the guy that designed this, that one guy, and then whoever decided not to render in all the textures on it. Thanks. Thanks, fella. You can tell it's also the person that did the flower cart vending machine. Probably. I'm looking just because I feel like I have a bunch of stuff that I don't remember that I have. Like these, for example. I don't think off the top of my head, oh, I have these things. I have all these really nice scrappy things that I'm never gonna use. Something could be made with this, I think. That's something to think about. The apothecary wagon. I'll put it in this one. Also, this sunk down could be pretty good with the chunks sticking out. This thing makes too much billowing black smoke belching out. No, the door is still bugged out. It doesn't exist anymore, and until it exists and they give it back, I won't be able to delete it. So that's terrible. Also, this is dumb as hell. Oh, the cardboard boxes, by the way. Delicious. These things are one of the best things ever in the world that they've given, hello, to us. I knew it was going to be neurological warfare because it didn't show up on the map. I'm just putting stuff over here that's like kind of going to be the vibe, so I remember that it exists. Tractor, probably not. Because why is the tractor? You know what I mean? Why is Gamora? I wonder if I could use these as posts. Kind of difficult because it doesn't really sink into the ground. I'd have to do it kind of weird. I don't know. Yeah, I hope they fix it. They need to put it back. They took it out of the build menu, so now you can't interact with it because it doesn't, like, exist. They did that same thing with those junk walls that came with when the Skyline Valley came out, and everyone was mad because they had them bugged out in their camps. One thing I really appreciate about these cattails is you can put them anywhere. You don't need to put them on dirt. Oh, never mind. They fucking ruined it. Why are these the kinds of things they fix? You could place these on anything, and now suddenly you can't anymore. Now they have to be placed in terrain now. Because, you know how it was ruining the game to be able to put grass down? Why? Okay, so you have 5 people working on the whole game, and you decided that you would allocate someone's time to ruining a grass to make it less usable. Are you kidding? I can't. Who is responsible for the decisions that are being made? Do they just have a bunch of paper and they put it in a hat and they're like, all right, fast travel bug, doors floating? I'll be right back. Well, gotta go do this. I'll be working on this for hours. There's so much stuff in the game that just exists already, like those boxes. I know! Do you know if the dog bowl is just floor decor? I think he interacts with it. Because I think the cat interacts with the cat tree and stuff, right? It's just like that. But I could be wrong, because I didn't get that one. I usually get stuff to review in my Atom Shop videos, but that one was just too... That's too much, guys, or too little. You know? Like, I have standards. What if this was sitting in the middle? So dumb. No, I don't think so. It was just an idea. Get off my back about it. Just get off my back about it. It was just a little idea. What about a singular bush? In the midst of such death. No, that's terrible. Although it would make sense for greenery to be in here because this looks like marshy or something. But it probably wouldn't be that vegetative. That's not a word. Probably. I don't know. Who knows? Well, yeah, exactly. Because here's the thing. They can't fix the grass sticking through. Because then what they'll do is they'll end up making the bulldozing that's already bad much worse. So... Because they don't know how to bulldoze exactly just one area where only the item is, I guess. I don't know. Seems to be the problem. I'm not sure. Like, I don't know, because I don't code, so I don't know. Some of this stuff might be real difficult, you know? How am I to know? Something like that could make sense. I'd probably put something in the middle here, but I don't know what yet. I'm not sure what. And like this, old machinery is good, but like, how do you drive this up here in these little wheels? So therefore it won't be here. This could be, you could realistically get this up here. Might actually make sense. What the fuck as well? Like additionally, what the fuck? You know what I mean? The Bush of Hope. Yeah, they all... Like, that's where they dump all of their compost, so it's the only place... Oh... It's the only place that has, like, anything growing. When I say compost, you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. I've always loved this item for this specific reason only. Ready? Wow. Why can't they make everything do this? Genuinely, why can't other stuff do this? It's not that deep. You know? Like, just make stuff that we can build with. How about? Like, do you know how... A lot of the stuff that, like, it ends up being, like, much better than the other stuff is just simply... stuff from Fallout 4. You know? Oh, definitely we'll have some of these in the build. I don't know the moths with this character, or the flies. Both of those would be pretty good. And then probably... Oh, this thing's nice. And... This thing's nice sunken down. What even is that? Pieces of wood or something. I like trying to find like pieces of stuff to use for other things. Also, I'll probably put this somewhere. Once it lets me place it down, of course. The creation kit is a buggy pile of crap. That's not surprising. You know, they should just take... you know how they just steal Fallout 4 modders' work without paying them? So if they're going to do that, they should just go ahead and do the, you know, take the stuff that's actually good, you know? Like the Rad Storm, for example, they stole the Rad Storm from a Fallout 4 mod. So that's fun. But, like, what if... Because, like, there's so many build mods that have, like, hundreds, if not thousands, of, like, really good stuff. Lots of scrappy things. There's, like, although it was, like, pre-cluttered furniture items and stuff. Like, someone, like... That stuff is so good. Like, why don't you just pay those people to make the assets? Since they clearly know how to and seem to give a single fuck about the game, since they're making stuff for it in their free time. You know, it's like, no, instead, how about Boris does it? How about we have Boris half-ass yet another thing? That'll be good looking, and people will spend money on it for sure. Well, Boris can half-ass that as long as Quentin can half-ass putting it in the Atom Shop. And together, you guys, your work that you've worked so not hard on at all, that's going to be good. Wow. People are going to be so happy to buy that stuff with their real money. But I'm not bitter about it. Don't get me wrong, guys. I'm not bitter about it. I'm not bitter about it. How many times do I have to say it for it to be right? Is it 5? It's like an incantation. I'll put this somewhere too. Oh, no, never mind. I'm not allowed to place it. Oh, I can place it like that though. Okay. That makes perfect sense. I thought so. I'm gonna put that there, because why not? Also here, because also why not? Also here. Because see how this one's tipping slightly? Why wouldn't it be? I'm not actually gonna have those there. I'm just putting those so I can remember they exist, because I'll probably use them on one of these structures at some point. Huh? The dog dies, eat from the bowl? What are you saying now? What are you going on about? What the hell are you going on about? Also, the metal's good. Shove that over here. That can get stuck in this foundation as well. Looking good. These chunkies? Sure. That'll really provide texture. Oh, yeah, that's it. Also, I'm just... Yeah, it's fine. Oh, yeah, that's exactly where I went to place it as well. Does, not dies. The dog does eat from the bowl. Okay, okay. Oh my god. Time to quit the game forever? Because that's never happened to me before. I don't think that... that wasn't in the PTS, guys. Getting feral just happened. I just became feral. And that didn't happen to me in the PTS. That didn't happen to me ever in the PTS. I guess I'm feral now. That's fine. Genuinely never happened. I wonder if I became feral, like, when I wasn't playing or something. Because I've never seen that before. Did they add that after? What if I board this up since it's broken? Oh yeah, you can't place stuff on the walls. In free cam mode, it just hates when you do that. I could board it up, but that kind of does it? I don't want it to take away from the special falling off shingle. Maybe I'll put that on something else. This is pretty nice. Probably not for there. Widescreen monitor, head, ass. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it, Big Dan. So some of this junk will help with the vibes. Probably. Guys, I'm getting starving and it's way later than I realized. Ugh. Oh, you meant to add someone else. I was confused for many reasons. I was confused as well. I was genuinely so confused. So the challenge, I'm not sure when I'll post it because... Buddy, just a second. Just a second, okay? He wants to go out so bad. He can't believe it. I'll probably post... I'm not sure because it's going to be something that I'm going to also build as well. So it'll be a little bit because I have a couple of other videos that I'm working on right now. But it is in the... now that you've reminded me that I was going to do that, I will push it to the more front of my list of things instead of in the pile of the back of the things. Okay. Let's find someone to raid. I'll find someone that's doing 76. Double checking. Just seeing who's playing. This may be someone I haven't raided before. Someone. Let's try someone new. Let's try somebody new. How about... Ozzy, I literally know. It's almost over. It's almost over. Did that work? Has that worked? Is it working? Okay. Oh, Jolly, thank you. I forgot about my raid commands. But yeah, if you are subbed, the jiggly one is the one you want to copy and paste. And if you're not subbed, the non-jiggly one as well for that. Thanks, Queens. And thanks, guys, for hanging out. How did I get my mask to stretch? Oh, if you're a male ghoul character, and you put on certain masks, they just look this way. It's actually very beautiful. It's actually very beautiful, in my opinion. Thanks for the fun stream. Thanks, Andrew. Thanks for hanging out, guys. And if you guys like more building streams, I can do more building stuff in the future. Also, the Atom Shop video will be tomorrow, of course, on YouTube. And then I'll be streaming Variety something, maybe Minecraft, I'm not sure yet, on Friday at 2:30 Eastern Standard. But let's go raid. I hope you guys have a great night and great week. And I'll see you. Goodbye.